we reinventing the wheel?
Yeah. I think Josh still needs this.
Yeah, we didn't hunt him. We hunted the Basarias. He needs this, and then we can do Magnum Mallet.
I'm really enjoying this.
Oops. I grabbed 2 potions instead of a meat.
Well, rude.
My potion!
I'll drop them for you.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Oop.
I'm hearing the same shout out every time someone new grabs it. Bitch.
What does it mean when our characters are glowing reddish orange?
It's a buff. I think it's a defense buff from the fly that I smacked.
Oh.
There he is.
We fought this guy?
No, he's good.
Oh. Hello, Zoraika. How are you? Having a hard time sleeping again? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What time is it for you right now? I don't know if I'll ever memorize everyone's time zones. I've known Tipsy for like maybe 3 years now, and I still can't remember his time zone. Oh shit. Oh shit. I want to get better at pressing my hotkeys.
Oh, he got bullied right there.
while holding a controller. Oh god. Ew! Gross!
It stinks.
Stinky.
Oh. Can somebody punch me? Thank you. Oh. Okay, it's still fired. Oh. I once again am asking for your assistance. Thank you.
Nasty.
He has gross farts.
I have to roll to get rid of this too.
I think you need deodorant.
You have to use a deodorant.
What does it do anyway? Or sorry, what does the stinky do?
Not sure what that one does.
Can you still
Oh,
use
that
all your
one
items?
might.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I can't.
Because you're too stinky.
Oh.
Yeah, that one prevents you from using like normal healing items.
Interesting. Hi Ursul, how are you? Oh shit. Was that his tongue?
Yep.
Oh.
Don't think about it too much.
He's so cute. Fartmon.
Ouch. Pookie Pookie's back.
I can't get a hit in. What the hell?
Pookie come in here, roar, and then drop a material.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, now he's fighting Kulu.
I like that person that was in your chat last night, Enya, that English was not their first language.
Maybe you mean Yu?
They
have
called
a Japanese name? Or...
Goss Ursel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And I said, that's not Ursel. And then they're like, that's not Ursel, but it something when it had the egg. And I was like, what? I was just sitting there snickering, and I was like, I love this.
Yeah, that's Yu. She's... Oh, wait, I realized I wasn't talking. that's Yu. She's from Aizen, and she's friends with Aizen.
Oh, I got a paralysis sack.
I enjoyed the communication.
Yeah, Ursula, you're an egg, apparently.
You're an egg.
Which monster was this that we were fighting?
It was
Goss
Harag.
What does that look like?
The Oni.
Oh,
the big
yeah.
Oni bear.
Which I don't feel like look like a bear. There are plenty of other monsters that look like bears. But that's the one Yu latched onto to compare to Ursel. Cool. We saw that guy in passing, and now we fought him.
Oh, we did a little bit more than fight.
Dead.
And now he's dead.
Now he's ripperonis.
What's on the top right of my screen? Are those single player stuffs or?
The village progress is single player. The hub is multiplayer.
Oh. And the remaining part is just like...
Yeah. 4 key quests remaining until you get the next...
okay. The way they word that is kind of odd to me. Like, oh, you only have this many remaining. It's like... I don't know. That sounds like a bad thing? Or... You know, you only have the opportunity to do this many more. Rather than, hey, you're this close to leveling up or ranking up, or whatever you call it. It does say star.
This guy.
I like your weapon.
I thought you would.
It looks lovely.
I'm getting rid of it.
Okay. Get the Kazoo one back.
Oh no!
What's wrong with the Kazoo one?
Purple Flame Boy!
That's teeth!
Its description says don't leave it out while you sleep.
Oh!
It makes me want to leave it out.
It might eat your palico. Wait, is that what it's
No!
called? Yeah.
Not the palico. I don't care about the palico.
Okay, you're palamute.
No! What's Volvadon give us?
Hello, Capitan
Arrow
Solo.
attack.
Welcome
Rapid
in.
morph
How are
and
you?
Fade extender.
What's up?
What's rapid morph? Increase switch speed and power for switch axes and charge blades. That's cool.
Oh shit. I only have one potion left.
Craft
It says
more.
autocraft is on, but I...
That crafts them whenever you pick up herbs. But if it's full, then if your current inventory is full of potions, then you're not going to craft anymore. So the herbs just go to your box at the end of the quest.
I like the monster the guy with the big earlobes is sitting on. His mount.
Tetsu? I think it's Tetsu, right?
Yeah, that's a baby
combo.
Tetsu.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's actually so cute.
Oh, it's a full-grown version. Isn't.
I like his chipmunk teeth, and his tadpole tail, and his frog lizard body. He's really cool. I'm sorry, Capitan Solo. I'm not sure what you're saying. No habla español. I think you're saying you're good,
what I was gonna
and how am
ask.
I? I am good. Muy bien. But that's about the extent of my knowledge on Spanish. Did you come here for the monster hunting? I'm having fun with it. This is my second Monster Hunter game. The first one I played was World, actually. I didn't play too much of it, but I did have a lot of fun on it. Before my friends decided they were bored of it, because they've been playing for a lot longer than me. But yeah, my friends have also played this game on the Switch, and I have not, so this is my first time playing Rise, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I just realized you may have been hit with an ad, so I'm talking for no reason. Nice.
Got level 1 bombardier.
Ooh. Wanted to zoom in, but then it cuts off the subtitles. I like leaving my game on Monster Hunter language.
I got a new horn.
Every single game we play, you have a new horn.
Yeah. Hopefully this one's good against this guy.
Whoa.
Hey, Michael. Not to distract you, but do you know what Capitan Solo might be saying in my chat? Do you speak Spanish?
Let's see. He said hola,
Mhm.
and then I'm assuming you said hi,
How are
Captain
you?
Solo.
And
How are you?
yeah, and
He
you
said
said
very good. How about you?
I
And
understood that.
then no te suche que faso. Que faso is like what's up, but I don't know what no te suche is.
Hmm. Is this the bug you were fighting? Wait, I'm next to Josh, not.
These are Banabra.
Oh, okay. They look different. They're pink.
No, they still got that big head.
Come
We can
here.
test that, Terry. I doubt they're Vespoids.
Oh,
Yeah, these are Banabra.
Rathian saws.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
No habla
And Wrath
español.
is after your booty.
Sorry.
He asked, you don't speak Spanish.
No.
No comprende español.
My new horn plays the Jaws theme.
What?
That's cool. Is it the Ludroth?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Josh, are you okay?
Yeah.
You're not saying anything.
I'm just eating food. Trying not to eat with the mic muted.
Thank you. Thank you,
Aw,
I
he likes
appreciate
your
that.
VTuber.
Yeah.
Or your PNG. Oh, I did not want to load this here. That is unfortunate. I forgot. I should have put a shield on.
That's alright.
This guy hit hard, Josh.
It's just fought with him, technically.
Nope, this is new.
He hit me so hard I can't recover.
Era into a knockout.
Oh my gosh. He's so scary.
I can't tell. Is he poisoned?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's with
Where are you?
Gonna make him go night night.
Okay.
Go night night. Here and 2 more hits.
Okay.
Or now, Good now.
All right,
Okay.
so
Uh-oh.
what's up?
Oh,
Uh
sorry.
oh,
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it's fine.
It was
Alright,
locked
yeah.
into a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long attack.
100% expected with dual blades.
And
Yeah.
I noticed that long animation also, my whole stamina bar is completely depleted by the end of it. I almost don't even have enough to dodge away at the end.
Oh, it just took like 600 damage. You want? I've noticed knots like in this game. There's like
Ooh.
stalactites and stuff that you can drop on monsters.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, because we don't have the
Oh yeah.
Slinger.
I miss Slinger. Slinger is fun.
Yeah. Slinger added a variety of things. Oh, nice KO.
Oh, I couldn't get away.
Oh, now
He's running now.
No,
He's
I'm
like, I
okay.
gotta kill. Time to leave. Time to gather my thoughts.
Yeah, Magnamalo, big scary kitty. But he's purple, so I like him.
Let's cut his butt off.
okay.
Okay, that took us the longest. Oh,
I think, was it the first hunt? Yeah, I think the first hunt, it was like the only thing we broke
Yeah.
How many times have you killed him already?
what?
once.
Tried
We
twice.
failed.
Ah.
We failed because he hit big number.
You do. You do indeed.
Oh, I just realized, is his purple considered fire?
No.
No, it's a
Like,
different. I think it's a status, technically.
It almost makes me think of Blast.
It
Kind of
works
is.
like it. Ooh.
No!
Oh. So the Kamehameha.
Yeah.
Oh god!
I'm firing all my slicing ammo at its tail. Speaking of slicing ammo, if anybody sees slash berries, let me know.
Once we beat this guy, you can buy it.
Oh, can we now?
Yep. There we go. There we go.
Slicing ammo, Pete.
Yeah, slicing ammo really good.
What do you mean? I was on the ground.
Yeah, you want to put a shield on. Thank God I got the tail.
Thank God he just went right through us with that
Yeah.
attack.
Oh, I'm scared.
That's where he went. I'm just down here on fire.
On a noble quest to try and get the tail.
He's coming. Right to you, Josh.
Oh, cool. Hey, buddy. Bye.
Be
can smell your
scared?
fear.
I am.
No, he's like, I killed that guy twice. I'm just gonna go do it again. Tail gone.
No,
That's
it's
a
just,
spike in the
English
ground.
download complete. Hi. I didn't hear you last time because an ad appeared. Oh yeah, I noticed that. I'm sorry. I noticed that I was responding to you saying that I don't speak Spanish. Yeah, I'm new to Monster Hunter. This is I did play Monster Hunter World, but only a little bit before my friends got done with it. Because they have like 600 hours in Monster Hunter World, but not me. Oh my goodness! Hello, Horrorville! How are you? Thank you so much for the resub! Welcome back! We got Big Scary Kitty!
oh. He got stunned out of his command.
Michael and Josh and Ali are here. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Miles. Thank you for the resub, you two. 4 months. I still can't believe it's been 4 months already. I am not participating in this fight. I'm so distracted.
Nice.
Good.
That was his face, it looks like.
Oh god!
Oh. Thank you.
Why me? No! Why? Why? Oh! I was out of the fight, please! Oh my god! Oh my gosh, he wants you to. He came right for me. I was just standing far away.
You don't say.
Oh my. He's so angry. Oh, he's limping? Maybe? Oh my god, he's going crazy! Magnum Molo isn't that threatening? Teostra is the real threat? I don't know if I've seen that one yet. It's fine to say his name, but I definitely want to avoid spoilers. I don't recognize the name. Maybe. But yeah, if there's somebody scarier than this guy, I'm excited. I didn't even get hit on that. Yay! Yay, another part.
Yeah, that was his left hand.
Oh god.
Yeah. He tripped. Ouch, I tripped.
God.
Hello, don't just stand there.
I think an ad got me. Can't hit me.
Limping.
He's limping. Are we capping?
We can if
I
we
mean,
want
yeah,
to
we
end
broke
it.
everything else.
I don't have traps or anything.
I got one.
Let's see. Call go for the button Melvin for you.
Found a lantern bug.
Hey Josh.
Nice. What's up?
You're a Melvin.
You're a Melvin.
I don't know what this means. But Miles wanted me to call you that.
Oh. Thanks, Miles. That means a lot to me.
How's your night going? It's going good. Sorry, this is... Oh... Wait, I thought I...
There's a bone pile over here if
thought
you guys
I
need some
made a mistake.
volcano bones.
For a second I thought I, like,
You're a volcano.
killed
bug.
it. Just then. I
Probably.
completely forgot they said they were gonna capture. Ah! Yeah, you can trap it, yeah. You should probably try using Mega Potions. Yeah, I wanna conserve them a little bit, but I did start using them at the end there. It was necessary. Magnamalo giving you a fight. He rolled up his sleeves.
I didn't even get a plate.
What? Hello?
Oh no!
Excuse me?
My 1% chance I didn't get it?
Wasn't this the monster we got it when we failed? We got
That was
the...
Rathalos.
Oh.
Still upset.
Josh, Enya and I... Enya, did you get the Magnamalo
Yeah.
plate also?
Yes.
Yeah, so we both got Magnamalo, and then we failed a Rathalos, and Enya and I both got a Rathalos plate too. And Michael
Oh.
didn't even get a tail.
Oh.
Poor
From
fella.
either of them.
Either of them.
Actual pain. Badness.
And I'm sorry, Zoraika. I'm sure you're gone by now, but you said you're gonna try sleeping and have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Zoraika.
I have to go around and talk to 37 people real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so slow with chat. These fights in Monster Hunter are so
kiss you.
crazy. Yeah. Thank you guys again. Horror villain. John H. Freeman. I didn't even check if my new emote's uploaded. I'm checking right now.
Magnamola's heavy bowgun kind of makes me think of Edgar and stuff. Just look.
They're
physically looking at it.
available.
Your emotes?
Yeah, I just didn't
On
assign
Twitch?
them. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, now they're not.
Oh.
Not
Too late.
nice.
The
Unsmile.
the pending icon was slow to load in apparently. Dang it. I should have instant upload eligibility because the requirement is just to be an affiliate streamer streaming 60 days, and I've definitely done that. We have 4-month free subs happening. But I still don't have eligibility, and it's not like I broke any TLS at any point, so yeah, but it's a known bug by Twitch. Lots of other affiliates are having this issue as well. Oh my gosh, Michael!
What?
You were doing trick or treat!
Was I not supposed to?
The betrayal!
Get beamed.
I need wait. I need a recording of you saying that to be. I'm gonna set up an alert. That'd be perfect. We'll be sure to record you in high def. Okay.
Oh, I'll do a high definition recording of getting beamed.
All right, it's a red one. It's actually not the last red one I have, though. It could be cinnamon. So I don't think I've ever gotten a nasty red flavor, so...
Oh, do a prediction if it's gonna be the good one or the bad one.
Okay. How do I set up a prediction? Let's see.
It's,
You
under
just
your...
slash.
Oh, really? I see them in...
Yeah, it's just slash prediction.
Captain Solo says that the hammer and horn from Magnum Mallow are absolute units.
Correct.
If that's
I've been
something you want to
using
try
them.
out, Josh.
Wait, what are we doing?
Magnum Mallow hammer is apparently an absolute unit.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was also looking at the Magnamalo armor, and I would like both.
Yeah, low rank.
Yeah.
I think high rank is a different HR in this game, right, Cassie?
I don't remember.
I can't remember either.
I figured out how to make a poll.
Haha!
You did a poll?
Yeah, right? Oh, prediction!
Yeah. I told.
Oh.
Can you hear me? I said dude, it's just slash prediction.
Okay, but what else? I mean, obviously I have to type... Here, wait, let's end that poll.
Well, you just enter it, and then it brings
Okay,
up a different
slash prediction. Send?
thing. Enter.
Oh.
Well, now we're gambling with our points.
Yeah, now you're gonna gamble. Okay,
The gambling's the fun part.
I have so many points though. I don't want to lose.
Alright, you have 2 minutes. Streamer or mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours. Wow, it's they take it very serious here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, there
This
you
is
go.
Gambling. Predict.
So if you're new here, Trick or Treat is a redemption where I have to eat a jelly bean, and each flavor or color, whatever you want to call that, has it has both a good flavor and a bad flavor associated with the color. So who knows? Who knows what it'll be? But it's a red color bean. I picked out a red one, and it could either be cinnamon or earthworm. We'll see. Gambling for the win. Looks like it's pretty even right now. What should I predict? Predict the good just because I don't think I can.
I don't
shit.
think you can, yeah.
But if I were to predict, I'm gonna predict the good flavor because I have never gotten a bad flavor red jelly bean. I don't know why.
I ate them all.
No, you didn't. You should do match
Got Earthworm
predictions
like
before
5
y'all
times.
kill something.
I think the red one is blood for bad. If it's like
No.
according to the books.
No,
Yeah,
no.
tiger's blood.
According to the book.
Oh, according to the books. Yeah, this is.
They
Somebody brought up a good point. Birdie. So this is a Birdie Bots Every Flavor Bean set, whatever you call that. Assortment. There we go. And somebody brought up a good point. How Harry Potter is it's family friendly, right? Like it's essentially for children. And I wonder if that's why there's probably a little bit more yummy flavors than there are gross flavors.
Oh, probably.
That makes sense. I have yet to eat an earthworm because I saw that the earthworm would be the red color. But I did buy Bean Boozle off of Amazon, and that one, is not associated with family-friendly movie, so franchise. Bean Boozle should be horrible. I actually have the infographic on here in the little tin.
Uh-oh, you got a bad beanie weenie.
How come I can't see? I guess I have to open it. Alright, it's either going to be 52% yummy bean or 48% nasty bean. Let's find out.
Come on. I need a new pair of shoes.
Ew!
Yes!
Oh my
She
god!
just doesn't like cinnamon.
No, I love cinnamon. This is disgusting. This is definitely a worm, or it tastes like dirt. Ew! This is the first time I've gotten it, and I've had like 10 red jelly beans.
So
Oh.
it's not cinnamon, but it's the bad one.
Oh, this is so. Oh my god. Oh my god, it tastes like dirt and grass, but maybe worms. I don't know, I've never eaten a worm before, but maybe this is what worms taste like. Ew.
You got beaned.
I hate this. Why would you do this to me?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Boo boo boo
I
boo.
spent 6,000 points. I have to get some of that back.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. I'll do that from now on. Well, it was actually really difficult for me to tap out of the game, type that whole spiel. That'd be so cool if they could set up hotkeys. Or, just like a quick, sorry, I meant like a quick button. To be like, set up this prediction, the one that we always use.
Now that it's been entered once, it's in like the history, and you can just do the same one again.
Oh, okay. Well, that's exactly what I was asking for.
Send water.
Yes, please, someone redeem care package, please. Someone allow me to drink water.
Quick ban in action. Drink water.
I do, by the way, the high price of the jelly bean, I am going to keep it that high of a price, but I have plans to do a spoopy thing once a month at least, and I will lower the price to just $666 for this spoopy day. So if people want to save up and spam jelly beans on that day, I have plans for that sort of a thing. Horrorville redeems high instead of a care package for me. So sad. Thank you, Capitan Solo.
El Capitan. Did you pay me out?
Right. It's out of my mind since I don't see it here.
I had 500 dusties on this.
How come I don't have a quick action for this? Here, wait, search. Prediction? Oh, there it is. I didn't have it added for whatever reason. Manage prediction. Choose the outcome. It was a nasty bean! Are you sure this is a correct outcome? Yes, I'm absolutely sure. There you go.
Heck yeah, I got enough to make another bean.
No, you didn't.
I got 1,000.
Wait, how much are beans? Let me pull up the stream.
6666.
Yeah, 4 6s. It says Ursel voted with 500 pixie dust for a yummy. Michael voted 500 against. But more people wanted me to have a yummy bean over a nasty one. Or maybe because of what I had said, they were more inclined to think it was going to be a yummy bean. Not that they wanted me to have a yummy bean.
And yeah, I've got the quest posted.
Alright.
Did you hear the crazy news today?
Microsoft
bought Activision Blizzard.
Yeah.
Who makes Activision? Or what does Activision
That's Call
Blizzard
of
make?
Duty.
Oh.
They make
And-
Call of Duty, World of Warcraft,
Oh.
Overwatch,
Candy Crush.
Hearthstone, Candy Crush,
Oh, I see.
Diablo.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like,
Now Microsoft is the third largest gaming company, behind Tencent and Sony.
yeah. I mean, it's not final, but
Might as well be.
Microsoft has said they have came to a price and agreed upon it. So they basically got to finish the paperwork.
Wow.
So in the next couple weeks, probably it'll be done, and then all the Activision Blizzard games will be on like Game Pass and stuff. I mean, if it's a monopoly, then so is Sony and Disney and
Yeah, they're not.
there's
no such thing as a monopoly.
yeah. If there's one competitor out there, then it's not a monopoly in the eyes of the government.
It is
Although-
sad when they buy out competition, though. Like, is that...
Sad for us.
Yeah.
Sad for the consumer.
The thing I'm excited about though is that they can wash out all the like higher ups that are responsible for the bad no culture.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah, I
then,
mean there are upsides, but I feel like for the future of gaming, and I don't know. I think this can only be bad.
Oh.
I might eat my words, but I don't have high hopes because I feel like competition is healthy in something like this because people want to make better games to get that business. And if everyone making the games is working for the same people overall, then there's no competition, and then there's no we need to be better. We can they can put out the minimum viable product, and that's all they have to do, because who cares? There's no competition. What else are you gonna buy?
But if they make crap games, we'll just stop buying them. So
Will
like the
we,
incentive
though?
to still make good, yeah.
Well, if there's nothing, what I'm saying is there's nothing else to buy. There's nothing else. Like, it's all made by the same people now. So there's,
well, no,
that's
they're
it.
all
There's nothing.
so.
You just go to the
It's not.
indie.
It's not gonna be made all by Microsoft. Microsoft's just the one
Yeah.
funding them. So like
And making
every
all the
studio
decisions.
is still gonna be like opposite thing, but like I would say 343 did a pretty good job under Microsoft's wing.
But I would not. I highly disagree with that.
I mean, as like a monetization like standpoint.
Yeah, but as a, I don't know, consumer-friendly standpoint, absolutely not.
How would you say Halo Infinite wouldn't be consumer friendly?
Have you seen the?
So the term consumer friendly would mean easy for the consumer to purchase and use. Game's literally free on Game Pass.
But the quality of the game and gameplay.
The campaign is incredible and the multiplayer isn't
I
that
disagree.
bad. A lot of the guns are horrible, but
I disagree. I don't think the campaign was good. I especially think that it being $60 was insulting, considering they
once
just
again back to free on Game Pass, which is $10 or 15 if you actually use that Xbox Live.
It's not free then.
so it's not free. You're paying a subscription for it instead, which in turn just reduces the standard of quality for the game that they need to reach, because
my
they can
original
just
point
say, "Oh,
is-
it's free. Who cares? It's free."
Like you were saying, it's not consumer friendly, and by all definition of the word, it is though.
Okay.
It's easy to
Okay.
use.
Well, then I'm not. Then I'm not talking about being consumer friendly. I'm talking about whatever it is where it's.
He's talking about the quality of
predatory.
the product.
They're using predatory tactics to separate people from their money, and I don't know. I just think that anyone who is complacent to that is part of the problem in the industry right now.
So the only thing that I would be concerned about is like Cassie's same concern as like the quality of products. But at like the same time, I mean, Microsoft is going to be funding them, and their monetization like ideals is not to make like, let's say, the next like World of Warcraft or like Destiny, where the game has to be a $1 billion product, whereas they just want the game to be something that the players want and would be incentivized to buy a Game Pass subscription to play that game. Oh, look at this doinker. Is that who we're fighting? No.
I don't remember.
We're fighting the
Is that who
Zenogre.
we're fighting and then Nargacuga
What is your
drops a
favorite
bomb?
monster?
Yeah.
I was trying to look in the list of large monsters.
Let's go beat up this boy.
I didn't want to interrupt them.
He's coming right to us, Cassie. Get ready.
Actually, now that we're talking about it, here he is. I like this guy. There's also another similar one with really long tusks. Is really long.
I'm gonna poison him. Maybe if he
tusks
doesn't
in the front, but he
beat
looks
me
very
up.
similar to this, like this sort of a cat dragon. I don't know either of their
Okay, he's
names.
poisoned.
But anyway, we've never fought them before, so he wasn't on my list. But I do like him. You want to make a guess? Yeah, go for it. I really like this guy, though. I tried to draw him, and I couldn't. Monsters are tough. It's a whole different anatomy style that I'm not used to. Oh god! I better get away from... get away from the angry kitty.
Oh. Oh,
Okay.
good KO.
Shouldn't
But yeah, I like that kitty, and there's one with really long tusks, very similar, being cat-like. I did not. We didn't fight him yet, but we saw him in passing. I really like that one as well. Let's see, who are we actually fighting? Huh. I was looking at the kitty monster.
Oh, the Narg?
I have no idea. We didn't fight him yet. But he looks like a kitty.
I would love to fight him after this. But also Rathalos would be cool too if you want to give that another try.
Yeah. This guy looks cool.
Honestly, I don't care where the train goes as long as the train's still moving.
What's he doing?
Wow. Oh! Oh!
What?
Oh! Did you see that? Oh, Rathian's mountable. Launch him into the Zenogre, or actually beat up the Zenogre.
I broke his arms.
Good, good, good. That was cool. Oh! Rathian instantly poisoned Zenogre.
Oh my god.
Stop it.
Oh, Gori Magala? I have seen that monster. That's one I did watch Ali fight when you guys were playing this on the Switch, I think.
Oh
What?
yeah, the
I don't remember that
Gormagala.
one. Have I fought
It's
that one?
Yeah.
It's like the purple wyvern that gave you the
Oh, yeah.
enraged debuff.
And has the
love that
coolest
monster.
background music ever.
Yeah.
Literally
That
the
was on
best
GU, wow.
music.
Was that one in this one?
I didn't fight it.
Someone just mentioned it in chat, but I do remember the name. I recognize the name, and I would say that's one of my favorites as well.
I agree with Captain. Zenogre is a certified threat.
There's good music too, though.
You would have guessed Mizusune? Is
We
that...
haven't fought that one yet.
Oh,
I think you've seen it.
is that the pretty one that you
Yeah.
like? Yeah, Ali likes that one.
That one's in this tier too. I've just been kind of holding off fighting it.
Sorry I'm not paying the most attention.
I can't remember. Is Glavenus in this game?
I think so. Oh, I'm thinking CG. I don't know.
Oh. I forgot to net his butt.
I did last time he fell down.
Fought him for 8 hours?
Yeah, Miles has horror stories about this guy. It was the equivalent to Cassie trying to get a Sky, or not a Sky Merald, but a Nergigante gem.
Remember child.
Yeah. Josh, you want to slice up his tail?
I was already trying. I just ran out of my ammo.
I'm not very effective against his tail, but I am
Oh yeah,
trying.
this guy's lightning.
Yeah.
You're gonna have trouble with those.
Oh, yeah. We need to get you a set of, like, fire dual blades.
Okay.
Any parts laying around? No.
Oh, nope.
That's a lot of damage.
Did you see me shoot up his tail with my snipe?
Yeah.
It actually hit 5 times, which normally it only hits 3, so
Might be a monster size.
yeah, it might be based off monster size in this game. Which makes me think, Pierce? Does it hit more now?
Let's see.
That was a bad angle for Pierce. No, it's still doing like 5.
Circles are pretty.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, they're pretty
Oh.
alright.
And
He's
this is why
spiky.
Zenogre's a threat.
An certified threat.
Good mom.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear the dog babies?
The baby!
Baby. No.
Oh.
Is he limping?
No.
I hit him with exhaust ammo a good bit.
Oh.
Just ran past Narg and back in.
He don't care.
Any of you play Wind Trace?
Oh, a turf war.
Wait, what?
Any of you play Wind Trace, aka Prop Hunt on Genshin?
Nope.
That's what Miles asked. I like this kitty! Wait, I'm riding this guy. You guys have fun over there. I'm fighting 2 other bosses.
All right. I want to ride this kitty.
I'm pretty sure he's tropical. It looks like he is.
I guess I'll get parts from this too.
Be really fast if he was. I got trank ammo, so.
I don't have another pitfall. I can go back to
Yeah.
base. Do you want to try something? Oh, okay.
If you want to head back, I don't have a net or anything on me.
Poor kitty!
Yeah.
26.
These Jaggers are about to wake it up.
Nah.
That was
Yeah, I
really
don't
fun.
have Pitfall. And he's still in released form, so I can't shock trap him.
Rock lizard. Gib.
Oh, that blue symbol below his portrait in the top right. Does that mean he's capturable?
I
Yeah.
think
No.
it does.
Yes, it
means He's
does.
hungry.
No, it doesn't. It means he's.
I remember Enya doing the tutorial. And
Yeah.
said the blue thing means they're capturable, but I thought it was
I
like
don't think it's
on
that easy.
No, it.
Uh,
What do you mean?
It said it.
Yeah, it said
I was
so.
watching her doing the tutorial.
When the icon turns blue. Yay!
Nice. That was fast.
Suspiciously fast.
I'm lost in the
Michael, is
sauce.
your dog wearing Kazu armor?
No,
It looks like cursed white mage robes.
no.
What?
I got a plate.
Same, in 3 tails, somehow.
The thing we didn't cut off.
I tried really hard, but I was only hitting like 4s.
What do you want, Guildmaster Hoja?
Alright, I look for a fire weapon.
Yeah. Well, what are we hunting next?
We can do Mizu, we can do Narg, we can do Toby, we can do Almudron.
Kazu armor looks like Assassin's Creed
Yeah.
robes. That's exactly the comparison I saw as well.
We could do Barioth.
I mean, yeah, they do kind of look like Assassin's Creed robes.
Especially on the Palamute.
So, I think Mitsu would be good for her current dual blades.
Let's just do that then.
What?
Don't have to
We're
worry
gonna
about
do Mitsu
making a new
Sune.
one.
Because
Okay.
he's weak to lightning, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, does he breathe fire?
Yeah.
Oh.
Absolute unit.
No, he doesn't breathe fire.
Oh. Stop. What confused me? I'm already
He
overwhelmed.
breathes danger, though.
Assassin's Creed doggy.
How do you edit your radials in this game? In the start menu?
Yeah. First one.
Uh-huh.
I always forget one thing after I ready up. Mitsu shoots bubbles of soap. Oh, I remember that. Yes.
Sorry, I'm switching stuff up real quick to fight it.
Our outfits are ridiculous.
I think we all have a quest to capture this for Switch X.
Yeah.
Yes. You might be correct. Gunpowder level 2, gunpowder level 3. Okay.
Magnum dual blades look cool. I didn't even see them. Oh, they do look awesome.
Oh, does Zinni not? Oh, there he is. Oh.
Should I make Magnum blades? It says it gives critical eye, thunder attack, and a paralysis attack, which is literally my armor.
I think that's what's
It's-
on your armor now. So
Oh.
you're looking
Dang
at
it.
what you have.
Um.
So they do blast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have 130 attack and then 13 blast.
Blast is also useful for almost every hunt.
Okay.
Yeah, very few things resisted.
And blast is fire then? It says
Yeah,
it shows
no,
a
it's-
fire icon. Oh no, it
That's
doesn't.
blast.
This is the
Blast
fire
is
icon.
blast.
Okay. Hmm.
And blast looks like a little like explosion.
Of fire, yes.
Give me a second. I'm going to make.
Who are we fighting next?
Mizu Tsune.
Should I equip something different, or is lightning good against it?
Lightning will be good for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just switched to a hammer for this.
I made the Zenogre boat gun.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
157 with 10% affinity with the
Don't have
power
any
barrel.
stickies anymore, but
No.
you have piercing. Shrapnel too, I think.
Lightning pierce.
I just have a icky hammer for this fight because it's got a lot of lightning damage. A lot of thunder.
Telling my dog to stop. I don't know what's gotten into him.
Oh. I'm getting there.
How much shorter are the loading screens since it's not on the Switch?
A lot.
Ah,
It's insanely fast compared to what I saw Michael deal with.
Oh, all of them are question marks.
Where are y'all from? I'm in California.
Pudge and I are in hell.
Frozen hell.
Yeah, Pledge or Michael and Josh are Eastern time, and Allie is Central time. And I'm Pacific.
Oh, this is the Acno song.
Somnican.
Oh yeah, Somnican.
Oh,
Same sounding syllables.
Look how pretty this one
It's
is.
your best friend.
Let's kill it.
Let's murder it.
murder where? Oh, yes, murder.
So, I'd like to know if the actor is in this game or not. Because that can go away.
I can't remember, to be honest.
Hammer!
Ouch!
We must kill this monster because she's trying to make us take a bath.
Yeah, us hunters, we like to stay stinky.
We must be stinky.
It's parried. Oh, good KO.
Josh and I both smashed it in the face at the same time.
It's unlocked by Horn. No.
Get hornered.
Get down.
Oh. Why we bully?
Not using Slugger now.
I have Slugger 1.
Hi Yoshi.
I'm not using Slugger
How
now.
are you?
Oh.
Oh no, okay. I just saw Taze.
Ah, the baby!
Thanks, Odin.
Oh my. I think that was a back. Yeah, it's back.
Wow.
I
That's
did a whole
totally an
wyvern.
annoying break.
I did the
Yes.
whole wyvern heart in its back when it fell over.
Oh.
I think it's tail and back break at the same time. Tail is broken.
Ouch.
I don't know if his tail is broken.
Looks like it.
It is.
Oh, I see it now.
I remember in Generations having to hunt him for his claws.
Yeah.
That's with his little hands.
Yeah.
You need green sharpness and not bounce heads up on the hands.
I have
think-
self-improvement. I never bounce.
That is a great thing about horns.
Fair enough.
Oh, red bubble, no!
Mitsu, could you not yell at me?
Oh, I shot that piercing thunder ammo down its throat as it was screaming.
Oh, that
I'm
Thunder's
so
gonna be doing a lot to it.
Yeah. 25 to 31 per, like, hit.
This one's
It
only got
does.
like 3,000 health.
Oh, the baby!
Oh, the baby. Now I'm blue.
That's bad for Anya.
It's better than being bubbly.
Right.
So the stamina being blue means what?
It drains more quickly and recharges more slowly.
So,
Just eat a
Water
Nullberry,
Blight
get rid of it.
use
Does it
what,
prevent
sorry?
you from? Oh fuck!
A Nullberry will fix it.
Yeah.
Okay.
For a second there, I thought it prevented you from using wire bugs to recover, but
No.
I just did it, so.
Yeah, I don't know what. There are things that, like, I guess just certain ways that you can get knocked down that don't let you recover that way. But I haven't been able to figure out what it is.
So far, I've only been hit by one bubble, and I'm proud of that.
Oh my god!
I rolled
Stop
under
with the
that.
lasers! Whoa! Holy Magnamala. I was drinking up
Oh.
the full health. I was like not far off of it. I saw him the can. I saw him the can. I think from this tier of monsters, we should probably try to get an armor set before we progress.
Oh yeah, we're also looking to capture this thing.
Oh. I thought this is an extra wire bug, and it's not.
I almost did the same thing. He's getting
Hello,
destroyed by
Patata.
piranhas right now? Question mark.
Hi, Patata. How are you?
Oh
It's been a while.
my goodness.
Oh.
Went head to head with him.
I barely dodged that.
Give me the flesh.
I'm doing good. Slaying big monsters. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Damn Soapy.
What the hell? I'm bubbly!
What do the bubbles do?
The white ones make you soapy, the red ones give you attack, and the green ones heal you.
I'm just trying to move.
What does being soapy mean, though?
You slip and slide around.
Oh, do I?
Okay, Josh. Being soapy and using wyvern art is really fun.
Wait, are you like mobile?
Yes. Look at this.
Crazy.
Oh well. Let me switch Oh, I'm not soapy anymore. Instead, I am like near dead.
Same.
That water beam hurt.
This game looks interesting. Can you play it on PC? This is on PC. Just came out.
Oh god, no.
All right.
Behind the wall.
Yeah, it shot me through the wall.
Pain.
All right, Psalm the can. Or not Psalm the can.
Okay, please, you off.
Yeah. All right, Plessia. Fucking. All right, Nibble Snarf.
Oh. Pain. He's capable.
He is capable. And it's dead.
Damn.
Fuck. All the noises of us carving at the same time.
Nasty.
It's like.
I'm hunting that again just to get that quest done. And actually capping it this time.
Sweet. Give me that smoke nut.
Oh. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me, Patata. This is on PC. Monster Hunter Rise is available on PC now, on Steam, as far as I'm aware.
Hey, I
only
got a
Steam.
plate!
Nice.
Nice! I will be right back. I gotta go potty.
I want you to know that I was still tasting earthworm for the longest time.
Yuck. Good thing I didn't have to do that.
Good. I'm glad. Maybe if you had a regular hydrate button.
Water was not getting rid of it. I did have a peanut butter pretzel just now, though. That's all I can taste is peanut butter.
Gander at what low rank Mitsu Armor does for us.
Who's next?
We can do that one again and try to capture it, or
Okay, yeah.
See if I actually need its parts real quick too, because that would be nice.
Hello, hello.
Hola, como está?
I had fun with that one.
Yeah, it wasn't
me
bad.
too. I really like that thing.
I liked it except for the part where I exploded.
Oh shit, I have new dongo. I didn't even notice.
I'll motley mix stuff until everybody's ready.
How many? Wait. How many bits to call pledge a smelly ham? I'll do it for free. Hey, Michael.
Y'all?
You're a smelly ham. You're pretty stinky.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Why would you say that?
I just felt
I'm gonna
compelled.
cry.
I felt compelled to say that.
He left.
People leave.
Miles made in here hurt Michael's feelings.
Hello, Alera Games. Thank you so much for raiding. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? I don't believe we've met, but welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. You're playing Internet Cafe Simulator? That sounds like my kind of game. Oh my gosh. Was it fun? I have to check that game out. Let's see. Pasting this for later. Oh my goodness. Miles, what are you doing? Oops. Uh-oh, I'm getting laggy. Thank you so much for the follow, Alera Games. I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for raiding me. Welcome in. Oh, Peepo arrived? Hello, Peepo.
Papo.
Thank you for the 25 bits, Miles. 25 bits for calling Michael a stinky name. I appreciate it. He's not talking. Wait, it doesn't really appear. My character's in the way. Michael wrote in chat, Miles, you a stinky. And it's kind of behind my character and it just says stinky.
betrayed by the fairy.
Hey, I mean, I don't know.
25 bits is 25 bits.
Yeah.
Right.
It went wonderful. I hope yours
25
goes great as
biddies
well.
is
Thank you so
25
much.
biddies. Can't be mad at the player, gotta be mad at the game.
He's angry. He's so angry. Thank you so much for
I
the
was gonna
follow,
say, that was really
Romulus.
just paid to insult you. That's dedication.
I know,
It's
you
very
can
nice
text
to
me
meet
and
you.
insult me.
You guys are silly. They're being silly.
Although I'd rather him do it this way because then he can't say the mean stuff.
Oh.
You know, like a real friend would.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay.
It's one time
Thank
he
you
called
again.
me a sussy baka.
I'll be sure to check you out later, Alera.
Oh my god.
I really like your
I
name.
know,
It sounds
it's
pretty.
horrible. I'm hitting her with Terra.
It seems to me that there's a pattern with E names, names that start with an E,
See me
being
going
very
down
pretty.
like now, yep.
Enya, Alera. I think there's a pattern here. Ooh,
Broke
two
its back.
already.
Oh, Lord! Oh, my God. Could you frick off?
Ah, baby.
Oh, baby! Oh.
I feel immortal when I slide down the monster's back. I dodge so many attacks because of it.
Is that your favorite part about becoming a Beyblade?
Yes.
I really like the side dual blade attacks. I thought that was really cool to add in the world.
Oh shit.
Got its tail.
It's run.
This little monster was bullying me.
Eludra.
Yeah.
I don't like them.
Remember needing Royal Ludra for something. Meh.
Ooh. Oh my. He's so fast.
See you guys later.
Oh my god.
Eat shit, Somnicant.
Rude. It's
Our
over the minding
characters
his
just
own
said
business.
awesome in unison.
Awesome.
Wah.
She do be booking it though.
She is speed. She is knocked out.
She might be going to sleep.
She is.
Did Michael get the hit? Or should
No.
I get it up?
Somnican's
Somna
got
got
it.
Was in the way for all of the good bubbles.
Stop bubble.
Oh, baby.
She ran straight towards me.
You really aggravated that. Oh, I didn't bring a trap. I'm gonna go grab one.
I have a couple.
Okay.
Oh my god!
God.
I thought there was like a tree or something. I thought it would stop it, but nope.
Double knockout.
Mizu is always a pretty monster to fight. I agree! Hello, Danny. How are you today? Mizu is Ali's favorite.
Tired.
And it's very fun to fight, too. Oh. Okay. Bad idea. Bad idea.
Oh,
Probably drink the mega
baby.
potion, but whatever.
Yeah, you have exhausted the crap out of this. Here comes the pain!
Ow.
Your favorite monster is a tie between... Oh man, I'm so sad that I'm so bad with names, but I don't recognize the
Uh-oh.
Nair name.
This
Just
is
walk.
the pain.
I recognize Gormagala, right?
Stunned out of it.
I like Gormagala a lot. I haven't fought it yet in this game, though. And Shagaragala?
Oh!
Shagaragala?
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm so bad with names.
Capable.
Yeah. So much better.
I guess
You're
so.
a Papa drink, yeah.
Run away.
He's sleeping.
Over here, she cried.
Oh,
Bitch.
nice.
I like how everybody that comes into your chat and names their favorite monster, Gormagal is there.
I also like how I don't know any of the names they name. I'm just like, oh! I got a plate.
Oh my god, she got two of
I
them.
got 2
Oh
plates.
my lord! I'm reporting you to the FBI. Oh, request completed. Oh, it's this dude. The origami axe. I wonder what that looks like.
You can just call it Nergi. Gormagala isn't in this game. Oh, bummer. Bummer. I have
Wait,
watched
what? Oh,
Ali play
he doesn't give it to you. He makes it available to craft.
Yeah.
I think it was Generations Ultimate on the Switch. When I watched him go against a Gormagala. And I was like, oh my god, he is the coolest monster ever. And he has the coolest background music.
Delic.
Fight music, boss music, whatever you want to call that. Yet. Oh, Yet. Another monster in this game shares the same skeleton. Oh. Is that the... Yeah, I don't even really remember too much what Gormagala looks like. I just remember liking it the most.
It does look pretty cool.
Smug face?
Golden. Wonder where you get that from.
Gold.
Ooh.
Yep, gold poo poo.
The Mizu dual blades look really pretty.
Pretty, pretty.
So what's next to kill real quick? Decides what weapon I'm gonna use.
We can do, let's do Narg, and then we'll...
Narg?
Yeah. So I want to build Nargacuga and Zenogre armor, I think.
Okay.
So you guys just let me know what you, or I mean, anyone can post it.
What's
I
Narg
guess.
weak to again?
I don't know.
Fire, I believe.
I want to say fire.
Could I change my loadout at all?
For this guy, he should be fine.
Okay.
If
Oh
you
my
can
gosh.
upgrade anything, you might be falling behind on damage just because you're not upgrading. So I don't. This would be a good guy to try out the Magnum Alo dual blades if you wanted to.
Okay. I still fight the same way, right? There's no reason the buttons would change? Okay.
That does more physical damage and then the blast damage on top of it.
Yeah. Did you see the Dango weapons?
No. Oh.
How would I get a Kimura?
I don't remember.
Whoa! The blades are bigger than I thought they would be. Looks like I have wings.
Looks like a charge blade.
Did you see the Mitsu armor for Palico?
No.
Aww. And there's Volvidon for Palico. Ali, you would really like it.
Oh, that's cute.
What is Volvidon?
That's the armadillo guy.
Oh. Ow. These armors are getting way too pretty.
So we're hunting Narga.
Yeah, I think he's weak to lightning.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he's like primarily fire, but lightning also hurt. That's a lot of damage. Kitty meow at me.
Oh, from the village elder? Okay. Also, as a side note, there's a big art contest for Genshin. Even submitting an entry gets you prizes and a feature on maybe some free publicity if you wanted to make a Ganyu or Zhongli. Ooh, thanks for letting me know. I will write this down. I have been taking so many stream notes. So many notes that I'm like, ooh, I have to remember to look into this after stream. Big art
Hey, should we all
contest.
give our dogs para weapons?
Awesome. Oh, my Discord's lagging.
I would have to trade Volvidon's scrap.
I mean, I'm doing that right now. I don't think I actually need that armor. Or Kazu scrap. Oh no, that's under my bad.
Kazakh.
Bullet 3. That is the only para one.
Which weapon? Oops.
We could also give them all blast now at this point because Magmala.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Tree Wizard, for the raid. Hello. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, I think this is one of our first Monster Hunter raids that wasn't when I was in the middle of battle.
It's the kitty that Anya likes.
Oh, is that this one? Also, I missed what weapon did you say we should give our Palamute?
I don't remember the name now.
Volvidons.
Volvidon.
That name. I'll forget it by tonight. Again.
And how do we trade scrap to get the...
Trade for scrap is part of the Palico's main menu there.
Oh, I
Like-
froze.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Thank you so much for the raid, Tree Wizard.
Great sword to go.
Welcome in. I hope your stream
I
went
used Great
well.
Sword for a
You
little
were
bit.
playing Super Mario Odyssey. It is Odyssey, right? Somebody teased me before. It's like it's not actually Odyssey. Isn't that?
What's the damage boost on Power Sheath? Do you know?
No.
Oh my god.
On what?
I don't know.
The
Video
Power
game,
Sheath for great
please.
swords.
Yeah, I'm completely
I
frozen.
mean,
There it goes.
It's a bug skill. Power Sheath.
oh, no clue.
It's actually the great sword's dodge skill. So
And you'll have to rejoin our lobby.
dodge hit
Okay.
mod.
Okay. Who's hosting now?
I don't know. I think you should be able to join on any of us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Communication error.
Error. Free. Will I be dead?
It's not just me. Can't blame my internet, huh?
Michael,
Like
do you wanna
outside, there's
host?
a cutscene.
Oh. Game ain't feeling so good, Mr. Krabs. Doing great. We took out a couple kingdoms and beat up a couple bosses. Got extremely high in the process. Being a bud tender has its perks. Oh, lobby not found. Here, let me save. It's already saving. Okay, let me save again. So we're perfectly fine if our game works. Maybe we're waiting for Michael. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Tree Wizard.
I asked Michael if he wanted to. I don't know. He's here.
I can, yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. I feel like my Discord mic is being overly sensitive.
My feelings are overly sensitive.
Again, noise suppression gets turned off. I don't understand why Discord keeps doing that to me. Is the heart at your feet a heart rate monitor? It is! We finally got a heart rate monitor set up. I've always had a Fitbit. I mean, I've had it for the last few years now. But I had to buy a Bluetooth adapter because my PC is very old and wasn't made with Bluetooth built in.
Like y'all in ours, or else I can make a teddy bear hammer now. Sorry,
But we figured it out. I got
a
a Bluetooth adapter plugged into the PC, and there you go. I'm really proud of it. So I have to leave a Fitbit desktop app running, which feeds the number, and then I made a little heart to put behind the number. Somebody pointed out that it looks like a health point. Like it looks like it's my character's HP or something. But yeah, that was pretty difficult. It took me a few hours, actually. I was having trouble with the adapter. But we mostly installed the heart rate monitor for Phasmo, or really any horror games, right? How do I wave? How do I wave? Oh, can I not wave? Wait. There we go. For the past 20 minutes I've been trying to remember if it was always there before, if you're just forgetful. No, I made it on the Saturday, and we didn't even really see it on Monday because I mostly had an art stream.
We must decline.
Except by the end of the night we were playing Monster Hunter. But yeah, new this week. Pretty cool feature. You need to play some really intensive games. No competitive PvP stuff, but I will play like horror intense games, thriller intense games. I do enjoy those. I had an itch to play Phasmo today, but I never got around to figuring out why I struggled that one day. Because I died like 8 times in a row solo. and I couldn't figure out why. I was being instant killed, which is much different than a kill from a mistake I've made. Instant kill was what was defeating me, which basically meant you get instant killed if you're holding a camera because the ghost can see your electronics or whatever. You also get instant killed if you have your flashlight still turned on, and you get instant killed if you are speaking. And I was doing neither of the three and getting instant killed every single first hunt by the ghosts, and I just couldn't figure out what was happening. I feel like it was a bug with my microphone. But anyway, yeah, I wanted to figure out something about that first before doing another Phasmo stream. But I did really want to play it today. I might play it tomorrow during the day just to get my fill. I love Phasmo so much.
Don't mind me going up.
Like Ready or Not, the latest
he minded.
tactical FPS. Oh my, no! Ooh. Is this who we're fighting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! Yeah, I like him a lot. Is this what people say uses the same skeleton as Gormagala?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. It looks familiar.
More like Gore Magala uses his
Oh,
skills.
yeah. I love him. Kitty Dragon is the best combination ever. Oh my god. I don't think I got a single hit in.
My most hunted monster.
Margakuga, yeah! That's the name. Nice music.
I know. Get on that board.
Oh, those poor bugs. Oh, they're alive. He's Engi.
He's shiny.
Oh, he's in his ice mode.
No, not the ice mode! Ouch.
Oh, yes, that's cool.
Michael, what are you doing?
Waiting.
Oh. For what?
An opening. He's tired. Damn.
What hit me?
I'm gonna paralyze him.
I just froze for some reason. I seem fine now.
Game?
Yeah. Oh, the game
Or,
froze. I thought I was gonna disconnect. The monster that uses the Magala skin
Come
is
here,
called
Arlo.
Bellstr- Oh, my bad. Huh. I could have sworn Or Magala looks the same as this one, no?
See what nature has in
You had a whole raid
store
Shadow
for
Legends.
Ed.
I typed out, but it stopped being funny before I sent it. Dang it. Gotta get that copy pasta
That's
pro
very-
skills.
He's so mad. Alright.
You're just a big old Monster Hunter nerd. Buttons. I just mash B. I'm sure there's more to it if you want to be better, but I just been mashing B. And it's been working great.
Oh, his poor little face.
Oh.
It's ridiculous. He totally glitched and teleported to him. Not sure why my character said "da baby." Usually that's a warning sign.
Whetstone time. Gotta stay sharp.
I know I saw shiny. The heck is this?
He's capable.
Are we gonna? Nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I'm not familiar
Oh,
with capturing, so I don't know what kind of setup you guys do. So when
You
I
need trank bombs and a trap.
like when you guys would put him to sleep and I'd accidentally wake him up, I have like no idea what any of it is going on, I guess.
Putting him to sleep is just like when you are working to paralyze him. It's just a different status effect.
Oh. That's not
but-
setting up for trapping, or it is?
No, not usually.
Okay.
But the first attack when you wake it up does bonus damage, so it's better to kind
Oh.
of set up and pick the biggest attack that you can.
And you can put down bombs and blow it up.
Yeah.
Ooh. Narg. Your set's so good.
And cool.
And cool. And defensive.
Hi, Tipsy! How are you? Thank you for the care package. Oh, I should make a sip expression. Like, it doesn't need to be animated or anything, but I should make it so that my
just
favorite
need a
character is
marrow.
sipping. Kind of like how I have this one to idle, you know?
I need
When I go be right back, I should have
A
one for sipping.
marrow.
That'd be cute.
a Remobra hide, a black fur, and a fang. Does he have a horn?
Does he have a bowgun? He
Hello,
better.
Angel! How are you today, Angel? Welcome, welcome.
He doesn't have a horn.
I'm seeing the Nargacuga armor.
My.
Look at this tassel. It's a little inappropriate. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh. Michael,
Yeah,
I
right.
just said oh my and then you said it right after me. That was creepy. I was talking about the tassel and the Nargacuga armor. Look at it.
Oh my.
Oh my.
That's TOS. TOS.
It's just armor. Oh my, what did I come into? Punch it around. What about What about Nargacuga's swords? Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
So, want to fight Narga again?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
I kind of
Oh, whoa. No. No, whoa. Tipsy. No, whoa.
Just like, yep, I want that. I want that now.
Pretty cool. Wait, can you only eat if you started a mission? No. Weird. I don't know why I wasn't allowed to sit over there. But that's okay. Nice! All 3 skills. Has anyone told you how to use the silk bind attacks? Wire bucket attacks? So I did the tutorial and it tried teaching me and I'm just so fucking confused. It was weird. So basically I don't use it. I know how to activate it. I guess I'm just not understanding what it even does. What the point of it is. I unsheath my weapon. So I have my weapon out.
After this hunt, I'll probably have to go to the gym.
Okay. I have my weapon out. I hold left trigger.
For being a cutie.
I don't
And-
think that's a reportable offense, Michael. You're gonna get banned for abusing the report system.
Well,
You've
man.
reported us how many times now? Right. Weapons are out in my hands. I hold left trigger, and then I press Y or B. I noticed B kind of just makes me go flying forward, so it must not be that one. So I press Y, and it takes one of my daggers and shove like an uppercut. It shoves a dagger straight up right in front of me. And I have hit a monster doing that before, but I don't know that it even did anything. I think it attaches a wire, doesn't it? It's like a... Yeah. That's about the extent of what I know about it. So I know how to activate it, I believe, if I'm even saying this correctly. With dual blades, left trigger Y, sticks a kunai in the monster, yeah. The more damage you do before it explodes, the more damage the oh shit, that's how that works? Okay. I will certainly try that more often. The game never explained what the fuck it did. It just explained how to do it, and I'm like, I don't get it. It's just a dumb-looking uppercut. What's the big deal? I was really underwhelmed with the animation for this thing that they described being really amazing. And I never explained what the hell it does. So thank you. I will go ahead and try that.
You and Enya said, "Wait a second, I'm working as fast as I can." Like, what?
I'm readied up.
I'm ready to.
F trigger is and B is a dash, but if the monster hits you, it does no damage to you, and your counter attack.
Sorry.
Josh looks like such a cool guy right now.
No, I don't.
Like you're out of the Monster Hunter movie.
Oh.
Icky.
Yeah.
Icky.
You look like someone just put together like the coolest thing that they could. Like, yeah, this looks awesome.
And if there was customization,
What's
you would
helping
color
me?
it. If there was customization, you would color it all black because you're a cool guy. Maybe add some red to it.
Guys, you're gonna make me cut myself on all my edges.
Oh no.
Not the
Oopsie.
edges.
Let's go. Oops.
Bar Kakuga.
Left trigger and B is good if you know an attack is coming and don't think you can dodge. That one will take some getting used to. I'm not sure
I like the Norgs, like heavy bowgun, but like
I'm not sure I understand that one so much. I haven't really, honestly, I haven't really had an issue with dodging. I would say I've been doing pretty well with dodging. I do get one hit KO'd at times, but but yeah, I'll probably slowly learn the left trigger and B. But I now that I know what the left trigger and Y does with this weapon, I will absolutely try it more often. More often than 0 times, as I've been. Oh shit. So by the time I make it to the monster, my Dango effect expires, which is really shitty. I guess I won't use that effect anymore. I thought it would last longer, but I just noticed the message saying, "Ah, your effect has expired." That's a bummer. Okay. I'm trying to do the thingy. It's okay. I believe I activated it, but he got such a far distance away that I don't think,
Monster bone spawn.
I don't think it did anything. Nice, monster bone. Twisted remains. Oh, is he leaving?
Dog, come back. Oopsies.
You're so quick with dual blades that dodging isn't an issue, like you said. Yeah. Honestly, left trigger B is probably best used when you run out of stamina. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, there are times where I see that my stamina...
Get a picture of the bum veggie farting. It's very important.
Oh! Sure to get smacked in the face by his tail.
I don't even try to do that one. I really like the babies for this guy's fight because they actually come well before his attack.
Oh, I thought they were just being completely useless and not warning anything. So I was like, not understanding why we were saying those.
Well, Michael told me it means look out or something.
Yeah, but like
They
I
say
wasn't
look out.
I wasn't noticing it. Like, what are we saying look out to in this fight? It's so delayed is what I'm...
Yeah, it gives you plenty of time to react.
I
'Cause you know,
suppose.
like, when they say it and he's not doing anything, that means he's gonna do like
Uh-oh.
the
F.
tail slam from above.
F.
Guys.
Yeah.
He fucking cornered me.
I stopped giving you health regen for 1 second.
My flash bomb didn't save me.
No, you could see that right in the corner.
Yeah, he corner cucked me.
Well, he's sleeping now.
That was unforced.
Could have been more fortunate. Awesome. There's a Magnamalo if you want to drag him across the
where?
map and bring him to him. He's
This
right
way?
here. Yeah.
Oh, she already... I don't know how that happened.
I think once you slam
it
it into the wall once, it'll,
Oh, okay.
it's kind of,
Right in the face. I put the string right on his nose. The snoot. These blades, have a larger... Oh, shit! A larger green area, so I don't have to sharpen as desperately.
yeah. It only gets better.
I'm scared.
This is fine.
No.
Ah!
He really doesn't want to fight. Akimalo's actually scared of Naga Proven.
What?
I don't blame him. I'd be scared of this thing.
What? Oh, I thought I died. Okay, because I had
He
full
touched the
HP.
fuck out of me.
I see. I had full HP. I was very confused.
I have a shield on this too.
Hey guys, don't sweat it.
Yeah, it's
Thank you,
perfectly
Cassie.
fine.
I'm sweating.
Oh, now I am too.
I have to eat dongos again. I'm so full.
Allie, did you want one more before gym? Since that was okay.
That was only like 7 minutes, so.
One of the effects of my dongo expires before we even make it to the boss.
Huh?
There's certain dongo that like they give you attack and
yeah.
defense up and stuff, and like by the time I get to the boss, maybe I get 3 hits in before it's like, ah, it expired. Like, okay, that's not okay.
My dongo. Full belly.
Some of your favorite armor skills for dual blades are Constitution. Makes dodging cost less stamina. Oh, that's interesting. I would have had no... There's no way I would have guessed that that's what Constitution would have done. Constitution, to me, is... HP. And Marathon Runner, which slows down stamina drain and sprint drain. Wow. So that's your favorite armor skill, I see. My armor right now is giving me lightning damage, which I just realized since I switched weapons, that's not was not really helping much. My weapons previously were lightning effect, so. And then other parts of the armor give paralysis, which is helping my friends. They suggested I do that. Therefore, I do that. No, you can even go up here. Oh. How to get out, though.
No, Bufango, you got in front of my shot. Oh, baby.
Oops, I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Oh. Uh-oh. Baby?
Nice.
I think we broke its face, yeah. Oh.
Catch a ride.
Catch
Armor. Armor skills aren't a big deal until later. I pick comfy skills.
Awesome.
One example is if evade extender, which makes your dodges go further. At max rank, it basically more than doubles the dodge range. Wow. Oh shit. Look at him go! Battle of the big kitties! Oh my god.
Yeah, get out of here, Magnamalo. Alright, be careful to not get caught in the
Give
corner.
me my new
in this
emotes,
area.
Tipsy. I checked on them.
'Cause
I checked
corner
on them like a
hurts.
couple hours ago,
Oh,
and they're
yeah, we both
still
died.
pending. They're still pending.
I'm
Wait, I'm supposed to be
ready!
sad. Sad. Still pending. Why, Twitch?
Rathian! Oh, Rathalos!
Oh,
Oh,
Hi, buddy.
oh dear.
oh
Get
shit.
him, Narg. Or not. Poor guy.
He's just getting bullied.
He didn't
Oh,
need
fuck.
fire.
Ow.
Oh. I'll teach you a lesson.
Right wing.
I think so.
And you want to try to cut his butt.
Okay.
I've been smacking it a lot too, so
I've shot like 60 slicing ammo into it.
Dog's on the other arm that ain't broke.
Scary kitty.
They're on.
Thank you for the host, enemy. How are you, enemy?
It's capital, by the way.
Hello.
Pretty cool.
Help!
Help! Bang.
Thank you for the soft tacos.
Go, baby!
we can get the tail before he dies, right?
I think so.
I'll have to stop shooting. I don't think there's anything I can do. Can that break it?
Fuck. I know what can. You've ticked me off now.
When do you use Sonic Power for its work?
I'm gonna attempt to paralyze him.
Oh.
Here you go, boom. Oh well.
He's so fluffy.
Oh, look who's back. Hello. Got a problem?
I'm just tackling him.
Bye.
Piece of cake. Damn. I need
got
his
what I need.
marrow.
Oh, I don't know if I got a marrow. What?
Wait. Oh, okay. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Having fun with Monster Hunter. Possibly addicted.
Nope, didn't get one.
Feeling a little tired. I stayed up a little bit too late yesterday. It doesn't feel like it's only been 3 hours of stream. I'm not sure if the game teaches you or not, but when your weapon is put away and you hold left trigger, Y and B launch you with the wire bug. Yeah. Y sends you forwards and up, and B is just forward. Useful tip for dodging. I like to do left trigger and then right trigger.
Alright, I'm hopping off. If you guys
Actually,
still
no, I
on,
use...
get back
Wait,
on.
I use A. Left trigger and A. Okay.
I think I am going to take a break as well.
Okie dokie.
And bro,
You too?
yeah.
Okay.
Go play the campaign so you can see all the cutscenes.
Yeah, cutscenes are
The
good.
cutscenes are super good.
And now you should glide through the first few runs.
Yeah,
Just
that'll be really
Yeah.
easy.
cakewalk through them.
Awesome, okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Little boy.
How later, nerds?
Called me a nerd.
It's not the worst. I was gonna say, it's not the worst you've been called tonight, Michael. I don't know if Josh has any intention on streaming.
You're my friends now. We're having some
So I don't have my who command set up for Josh. But yeah, that was Allie the fox, Michael the peepo that we were playing with, along with Josh, aka Go for the Butt. I hear you. How are you? Hear you. Hey, you're young and cuddlish. You can handle it. Alright, I guess we're doing single-player campaigns, yes? Yes. Thank you for the care package. It was fun playing with you all. And yay, free tacos! Thanks to Allie. actually rest my eyes for a second as well. Focusing my eyes on something far away from me in order to give them a break from the screen. Because my eyes get glued to the screen when playing Monster Hunter. The only break they get is when I glance at chat. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you are too. So we did these training quests. I wonder... Honestly, I wonder if I should repeat them. Might as well, right? They're really, really quick. I'm gonna repeat them. Just super quick. Alright, what do you want? Oh, he's just talking about camps and the item box. A map. I already understand those. Where's my doggy? Hello? Oh my. They're expecting me to run? Oops. Can't run with your weapon out. Put away that thing first. Did not mean to press that. I can't believe they're making me run everywhere. Oh, this is where you learn the silk something. Been lurking while reading. Okay, wire bug. Draw your weapon, hold left trigger. Right. Ta-da! Oh, he wants me to go up there? My bad. Where did he go? Spirit birds, cloth flies. I'm familiar with these things now, but it's good to see it like in a tutorial. I keep looking up thinking I'm gonna see him, but he just disappears. Oh, I see. And then carve them, yes. I think it's funny he tells you not to run with your weapon out, but the dual blade's nowhere to run anyway. Yeah, I run really fast when I'm in demon mode, whatever. Oh, it made me see them. Alright. Alright, so there's nothing more I needed to learn there. I'm glad I'm doing this. Just gotta make sure that I'm not missing anything, because I do that a lot where I'm thinking about like RPGs, maybe at some point you'll obtain a gemstone, and you're supposed to slot the gemstone in your weapon and armor. And I'm like, dude, I'm way too early in this game to care about this. Please ignore this tutorial and move on. And I do, and then I end up getting like to the midway point of playing the whole game where I'm like, oh shit, should I be slotting gemstones? I completely forgot because they tried shoving it down my throat really early in. Anyway, I always do that sort of thing. So it's good to go back to the tutorials once I feel like I have a good grasp on this game now. So now that I'm watching the tutorial again, I'm seeing that I'm not missing anything. Or at least that first bit. I think I also have a good handle on riding the monster. In the moment, I make a mistake, but I know that I made a mistake, and like I know what went wrong. All right. Weaken it, lure it into a trap, and then sedate it. You can toss tranq bombs. Aim with left trigger and press X. Oh. You'll need to land several shots of tranq bombs or tranq ammo to capture a monster. The latest episode of Demon Slayer has been making you want to play Dual Blades more? Oh no. We're talking anime. We're talking about the animes. I very much don't watch anime. Not necessarily intentionally, I just don't really have time. I don't watch movies or shows either. I have not seen Demon Slayer, is what I mean to say. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to learn, because so far, my friends have been capturing the monster and I haven't, taken any part in that. So let me learn. See, it said blue icon. Is he gonna give me a tutorial? No, he's not. Okay, so it mentioned the blue icon. Ali was asking about that earlier. Attack him to start? Okay. Okay, if you say so. And then a blue icon will display. Oh, it's time to throw the trap. Oh. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Okay. So... Oh, I'm still supposed to weaken. Okay. Oopsie. Oh. Yeah, see? Gotta mention this to Ali. You can determine a large monster's condition by the color of the icon. Yellow means it notices you, red means it's aggressive towards you, purple means it's on the move but still aggressive. And when a monster's health falls below a certain threshold, a blue icon will be displayed over its icon. See that? Bottom left one. That means it's capturable. I'm like mid-explosion down there. Catch weakened large monsters in a trap, then hit them with a trank bomb to seal the deal. Oh, trank comes last. Right. You have to trap them first. So... Oh, okay. Come here! Come hither! And then... Sort of like that? Okay. Was I doing it correctly by holding left trigger? I'm pretty sure it told me to hold left trigger and then press X. But it didn't look like it was actually aiming, you know? It looked like this crosshair just appears for no reason. Oh well. At least, okay. I believe I've learned now. Aww. You're so purple. Alright, let's do the real single player stuff.
Yeah.
What'd she call me? Wait. Yeah, this is what I'm supposed to be doing, right? Okay. I know this isn't these probably are not fighting quests. They have a little mushroom icon. But let's do it. Let's do them anyway. Apparently we're gonna see some cutscenes, perhaps? You can trank them first, but you have to capture them. Oh, okay. Best used when a monster is sleeping. Then you trank first and trap them in that situation. Ah! Okay, delivery quests. Account items, Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And see, now I'm a little bit familiar with this map. Just a little. There's something... Wait a second. It's not down here, it's up here. Shit. Undo, undo. Go back. There's something up here. Shit! Or am I on top of it? Oh, okay, okay. And maybe through single player, I'll unlock camps to have some quick teleports. So peaceful roaming around in this mode. Can I climb that? Is that climbable? Not really. I'm trying so hard. Oh my god, I made it! I was not supposed to be able to climb that. I always feel conflicted giving advice for Monster Hunter. I don't want to overwhelm info. There are a lot of little things the game does not mention. I'm impressed by that because the game is actually overwhelming how much they tell you. They bombard you with all those pop-up tutorials. Like, not only do the NPCs say the keywords that you need to know, but then the tutorials pop up and you're essentially reading the same thing twice. And there's so much of it, and it's just like an overload of information. I am definitely not the type of player who can handle that sort of thing. I'm not normally good with that. No, 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 no! Doggy, come here right now. Get me back up this mountain. Please. There's something... Wait, no, it's not up there. It's down over here. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. Am I... No, I need... Okay, I see the number now. There we go. Yeah, that. Our first ever single player quest. You'd have to write an autobiography to explain Charge Blade? Oh my gosh. Talk again, please. Alright. Fungal frustrations. No cutscenes so far, but maybe once we get to the actual fighting single player ones, maybe there will be a cutscene. Hi, Solid Steak! Hello, how are you today? It was nice seeing you in Cuppies. Aww. Tipsy tries to hug chat, but chat doesn't seem to notice. Oh my god, why is that so sad? Why is that like sadder than a normal like listing somebody's name? Like, oh, Anya doesn't seem to notice. Like, eh. But all of chat, the whole chat room. Wow, Tipsy. I notice you, Tipsy. It's okay, Tipsy. I noticed you. You have a minor cold, but you're enjoying your 3D modeling project? That sounds fun! I saw what you posted earlier, the cute fishy. It was like a cute but also cursed fishy. What are they asking? I think they're looking for mushrooms. Hmm. Wait, didn't you notice me? And see, Danny noticed as well. Look at that. Hi, Ursel. Oh, oh my. Do I need to be up there? Is there a large bug around here? Ooh, there is. Hi, Olim. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm having fun with Monster Hunter. Finally doing single player stuff. Hee. Yeah, I've been having fun playing with my friends. Seeing the new monsters. Oops. It's okay. It's okay, it doesn't matter. Your brain hurting after playing Zomboid for 6 hours. How was that, Ursel? You surviving okay? Okay, we're looking for mushrooms. Danny flees in terror. Oh no. Can't sleep anymore, so you might as well just be here. Oh, I hope you get to sleep soon. Or no, I guess you mean it's the end of the night, sort of. No more time left to allocate to sleeping. I see. I get it now, after I had said it out loud. Oh shit, I should have been on that platform. What the heck? Oh, wait. Nice. Yay! Get on the dog. Jump. Oh wait, that wasn't really a jump. That's okay. Turns out learning how to pick starting traits is really important. You found out which raid I found you through? It was Fanny? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Fanny's been great. He's so welcoming to me. How's the hunting? It's going good. I had a lot of fun with the new monsters my group started fighting today. Ooh, this is our last mushroom. No, it's not. Dang it. One more. That was the wrong kind of mushroom, I guess. There's one up here, apparently. Let's try over here, though. Oh. Yay! We did it! Die! You want some? Oh, I don't think I got to carve it. Yeah, Magnum Olive blades! Hell yeah. They're stronger than my other blades, but my other blades were nice for paralysis and lightning damage, so, you know. I'm sure all of you know that the armors and weapons all have their uses. But I'm enjoying them. These ones, they're really pretty too. Yeah, it looks super cool. Worst news ever! she bit her tongue. Uh-oh. Oh my. She just admitted her love to me. Because I said I would kill a monster that's wreaking havoc on the town. Alright. I still want to do these, though. I'm gonna do these first, and then I'll do the... Yeah. Tipsy. Of course, Tipsy shows up for that part. Of course! This custom NPC is too cute. Yeah, they all are. Get hecked on. And so the fan club grows? I did loot them all, right? The map still has red dots, so I got a little confused. Oh my! Hello. You can have them. You can have them. Food is all yours, buddy. Oh my god, he's charging after me! All the way back here! I'm half expecting him to see him coming around the corner. Just had to make sure he was actually dead. Dead. God, for some reason I really want to check on my emotes right now. Let's see. I just had a really strong urge to check if my emotes are still pending. Hello? My PC does not like tabbing out of this game. I get weird colors flashing on the screen. Like as if my nightlight mode is turning on and off whenever I tab out. It's weird. Dang it, they're still pending! Why? Heck. Oh, I forgot to carve them. Oh well, it's fine. Yum. Sleep time. Gotta go. Gonna get stabby tomorrow. Wait. Do I remember what you were talking about? Oh, the reunion of the Rona. Good luck with that, Tipsy. Keep moving that arm. I was supposed to get the booster this weekend, and oh boy, I was swamped. I was swamped, but I will absolutely be going next weekend. And then 2 weeks from then I should have a regular doctor's visit. I just really wanted my booster before my doctor's visit. I think that would make the most sense. But yeah, I meant to go this weekend. I didn't have time for anything. Gonna be fun. You got a 39 Celsius fever last time and three days of full body pain? Oh no. I hope it's not that bad this time around. Still better than 6 months of real Rona? Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. And I'm looking forward to feeling like poo for a couple days. New comfy bed and all. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, he's sleeping! Wake up! Wake up, why don't you? Oh, there's another one! You didn't even notice. Hello! Wakey wakey. Poor thing, I don't even need to kill him. I just am. And that guy's really scared. Got some good movies to watch too. I need to prepare like that as well. Maybe some more ACNH. Yeah. Glad you're having fun with the DLC stuff. Finally. Hi Yoshi. You were here earlier, right, Yoshi? I could have sworn I saw your name. I think you just said like one thing. I was like, oh, he didn't say happy something day to everyone. Who is this? This is not my Yoshi. Doing better than expected? Alright, who are we killing? Okay. Accidental text. Ah. How is everyone? I'm good. Just got finished playing with my friends. They might join me again later, or maybe just Allie. But we're doing single player now, which I heard has cutscenes that I should witness. I'm having a lot of fun with Monster Hunter. I also had an itch to play Phasmo, so I was having a hard time deciding, but because my friends were available to play today, I decided on Monster Hunter. You know, there could be a day where they are not available, in which case, then we'll play Phasmo, you know? I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, the voice lift. Yeah! Glad you remember the voice time zone. Yeah, I do remember theirs. I think it's just because it's it's easy to remember time zones that are in America, so the moment it escapes North America continent, I'm like, oh boy, what was your time zone again? Oh, why did I just get this tutorial? So it lures. Okay, let's read this. They excrete a pheromone capable of attracting monsters. You can lure monsters by using a stink mink and then approaching a monster. Once they detect the pheromone, they'll follow you until the effect wears off. You can be, they can be in a lured state achieved by enraging them. Okay. You can thus lead the monster, but it may lose track of you if you're moving to areas where it can no longer pursue or when you're too far away. By luring a monster into the proximity of another monster, this is what I wanted to read, you may be able to have them fight or wrestle over territory. This can result in a massive damage between them, or even have them go into a mountable state. You come across a stink mink? Use it to lure your target to another monster and watch the mayhem unfold. Sounds like it sounds harder than it reads. Like you'd have to walk, I don't know. By the time I notice there's another monster nearby, it's because he's already starting to fight over the territory. But good to know, that's how stink minks work. Write that down. Stink mink. These guys seem to usually be in pairs, but we did find a solo guy up in the mountains, so that's why I'm only at 7 out of 8. Grrr. Yeah, I'd say it's snack time, for sure. I've got, peanut butter pretzels near me that I'm trying to eat very slowly and very consciously and not subconsciously grabbing and eating. Oh, the rest of chat joins the embrace. Oh, that's so lucky. I'm glad Tipsy got a good night hug by all of chat, especially by Yoshi. Ta-da! Alright. Is it boss time? Is it boss monster time? Where's my character? Where am I?
Hi, guys.
Hi, Aizen! How are you, Aizen? We were playing with the boys earlier, seeing some new monsters. One of my favorites is the Narga Kuga. I recognize him for whatever reason. And yeah, I like Kitty Dragon. He's so cool. But we're about to do a single-player boss fight. I'm excited. Playing with the boys. Thank you for the care package, Yoshi. I'm going to bed myself. Good night, everyone. I'm happy I got to suggest you for a raid. You're someone I'd easily recommend to others. Oh, thank you so much, Danny. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for all the help, too. It's nice having you around. Take care. I hope you sleep well. Stay hydrated. I'm about to sip some water thanks to Yoshi. Oh my god. No! Aizen, no! I just finished drinking water! Aizen! Oh my gosh, Aizen! So, Michael redeemed a trick or treat earlier. and it was a red jelly bean, and I have never had a nasty red jelly bean, okay? I had like 10 red jelly beans in a row, and they were all cinnamon, right? I got earthworm. Earthworm flavor. It was so disgusting. It tasted like dirt and grass, and it was so powerful, and it was just, it was nasty. It was so nasty. And the flavor was like still in my mouth. Oh, it was bad. I was sipping a lot of water, and it did not go down. It didn't go away. After a good amount of time passed, I finally had a little peanut butter pretzel, and I felt a lot better. And then I forgot all about it, but yeah. I don't think anything compares to how powerful of a flavor the pepper jelly bean is, but yeah, that earthworm was gross. It was gross. Taste of childhood. I don't know what worms taste like, but I bet that was pretty accurate. Alright. We'll eat a jelly bean again, I guess. Here goes. Oh! And Michael and also Marissa. I think Marissa played a part in this idea. They suggested we start a prediction. A prediction so you guys can gamble. And what jelly bean you think it's gonna be. So let's start that. Here we go. I can click the loadout of like what bean flavor will Enya get. Yummy bean, nasty bean. You have 2 minutes to vote. I will pick out the flavor, and then you can decide based on the color I chose. For no reason, you know, but yeah. Alright, the color will be... It's bright green. It's almost like Mountain Dew green color. So, will this be a nasty flavor, or will it be a good flavor, yummy flavor? Use your prediction points, see if you can gamble your money. See if you can get your all your points back and buy me another jelly bean. Please be nasty. What's it gonna be? I want to bully, please bean. Worms can't be as bad as snails? Ew! But don't people normally eat snails, like, as a cuisine? I've never really heard of a normal, worm cuisine. You know, everyone's heard of escargot? Can't be that bad, right? I've never heard of a cuisine with worms in it. Not that I don't think people do eat food with worms in it, but... Snails do taste good? Interesting. So yeah. Get your votes in. you have like half a minute left. 6 times the charm. Let's see. Let's see if it's gonna be a nasty jelly bean or a yummy jelly bean. But then again, the garlic flavor overpowers the snail taste. That's fair. That's fair. I have no idea what escargot might be like. I didn't even realize it might have garlic in it. But yeah, this is a green jelly bean. There's no little speckles, nothing. It's just neon green. The prediction is about to end! Get your points in! What are the options for the... I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's either gonna be apple or maybe grass. I sadly lost the little pamphlet for the birdie bots every flavor bean. China eats insects as exotic food? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't doubt people have worms for certain cuisines. It's just that snail cuisine, that's a popular one. Even as a child, I was aware of escargot, you know what I mean? I was aware that existed. Alright. It looks like we've got a 72% for yummy bean and a 28% for nasty bean. Let's see what this is gonna be. Here we go. That's not apple. I think that's grass. That's grass. Yeah. It's sort of, honestly, It's a little bit like sour grass, so you know, people pluck that out of the ground and chew on it. You know, people as in children. It is pretty gross. Have you heard of sour grass? They're these really vibrant green stalks. They're weeds and they just grow. And they actually have really pretty yellow clover-shaped flowers. And actually there is clovers down below. But anyway, it's a really long stalk. And you just pull it out and it's called sour grass. You chew on it. It's a sort of sour flavor. It's definitely not appealing. Nobody should bother doing that. But I think that's what this flavor is. I don't really like it. I don't really like it. This is definitely a grass flavor jelly bean with a tinge of sugar. It tastes a little bit of sugar. Sorry, ma'am. I never ate grass. Wow. Yet you're the one who said the taste of childhood when I mentioned dirt. Dirt and worms. Yeah, that was pretty gross. Not the worst gross jelly bean flavor, but it was not ideal, and now I have the flavor in my mouth. And that's not fun. So thank you for the jelly bean, Aizen. You finally got your your bully. I mean, some kids eat grass and some eat dirt, right? I guess along those same lines, some kids eat sand, right? I used to actually, and not necessarily eat, but I would, when I was really, really little, I would pick up little pebble-shaped rocks, like the smoother rocks, and I would put them in my mouth. It had a salty flavor, and I, for some reason, liked it, which is obviously super nasty, but I distinctly remember that. Not that I ate the rocks, but you know. I don't know, Aizen. I probably watched someone do it. Thanks, Bean God. I'm pretty sure Bean God is Satan. You used to eat paper? Oh, I tried doing that when I saw another kid eating paper, and I couldn't. I was like, oh, get this out of my mouth. Gross, gross, gross. The texture was not for me. I'm more of a rock eater. I prefer the texture of rocks. Alright, I'm trying to get the grass out of my teeth. I hope you're satisfied with that, Aizen. You know, wasn't the worst possible flavor, but that wasn't very appealing. It's fibrous and good for your intestines? You'll poof good. What? Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oops, wrong button. Poor guy! Oh. Evil. He's an evil scorpion bird. I'm gonna save my bean points. I mean pixie dust. Bean points. We should just convert the name. It should officially be called Bean Points. Because that's all you guys spend it on! Are beans! I pushed my beer right back again. Whoopsie. Sounds like your dog Coco, she eats everything but dog food. Alright. First boss fight, single player. I believe we've already fought this one multiplayer, but, you know, single player should be a different experience, perhaps. Although I will shred right through him because I am over-leveled and whatnot. Hello. I guess we're fighting those monsters' leader. It's not like you're a bean fairy or something. Oh my. Is that gonna be my shtick? That I'm a bean fairy? I hand out beans to people in the middle of the night. Sort of like, you know, instead of the tooth fairy. Just pass out beans. You just casually reach under your pillow and you find a rogue bean. Like, how the fuck? Where the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't get a single hit in! Are you kidding me? Also, I didn't eat before leaving. Oopsie. That's okay. That'll make it more of a challenge, because it will not be a challenge fighting this guy. He's got little cronies! Little guys fighting with him. Oh, what the hell? What was the freeze frame stuff going on? Hi! Oh, there's another thing over here. If you don't mind, I would like to carve this. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Oh my! He just got hit by a few feet. Oh my god, we're both attacking nothing. Yay! Broke his face! I like how I'm standing so close to him that his attack didn't do anything. Oh, now it did. But I stood so close that when he swung his tail around, I completely missed it. That's the result of dual blades, it seems. That's the pattern here with dual blades. Give me that tail. I'm gonna chop it off. No more. He was trying to get away and I was like, nah. Nah, I don't feel like chasing you, dude. I really don't feel like chasing you. Sorry. Under 5 minutes? Hell yeah, I'm a professional. Oops, I'm supposed to hold it down. You can eat on camps if you- Oh, right. Well, it'll add a little bit of a challenge, honestly, because I am overleveled. Well, that was fun. What a pleasant, urgent quest. The Mochi Girl. The Mochi Girl said she loved me and told me to fight that thing, so I did. And now I'm loved by Mochi Girl. Or I'm just calling it Mochi, it's Dango. My bad. I don't know why I was thinking Mochi. I want Mochi, certainly. Maybe they give you a Mochi dessert after your Dango. Or is it candy apples? I don't like caramelized or candy apples. I barely like apples. Can't say I've seen anyone put more enthusiasm into hunting a great Izuki. I know you had a real talent, but putting all those other hunters to shame. You could even be... look, now I'm rambling on. Anywho, 2-star quests are available now. Okay. Hello. Ta-da! We did them all. Let's move on to these, I guess. Oh, okay, he's part of number 2. I wonder if I should just grind the little collection quests later. And if I can help it, I'd grind out these later. Because these aren't... Yeah, the Banabra. These aren't anything special. I'll fight the Rabid Rabbit, the, Lagombi, the Baggy, and the Arzuros. And that should give me 3 completed quests. I'll save these ones for offline grinding, I suppose. Oh my gosh, I haven't ended- Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at that. Thank you for reminding me, I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Prediction? We got a Nasty Bean! Nasty Bean! Very sorry for redeeming this so late, but here you go! Fight the big bunny, yes! I didn't eat. Okay, I can eat, I can't. Or whatever. Bunny bear. See him. Keeps eating more and more, and with every bite, it succumbs yet further to its destructive appetite. We gotta put this thing out of its misery! Ursel? Ursel, are you okay? You feeling alright, Ursel? Ooh, what's this? Let's just grab it. Oh my. Not the right buttons. Oh wait! Oh wait! Yeah. Food. Can I eat it here? No. Probably inside the tent. Eat a meal. Oh, I said I wasn't gonna use this one anymore because one of the effects, even if I get it, it expires by the time I get to the monster, which is so pathetic. And I really don't want to bother eating that dango anymore. So I'll change my loadout next time. We'll see. Maybe we'll get to utilize it this time around, because I did get all 3 effects from eating that. There he is! Eating all the fish! Ursel! Ursel, here! Hi, Ursel! Don't mind me, Ursel. I'm just, scratching your back. I'm just scratching your back. Aw. Hi, Fanny! Welcome in! How are you? How are you today? Already got a part broken. Nice! You're super hype and in such a loving mood. Aww! I'm glad to hear that! Oh shit. Ursel! Please! No! Ursel! Ursel, leave me alone! I'm sorry, okay? Oh. Oh my god! Ursel! Please forgive me, Ursel! Oh my. He's angry. Dodged that on accident. Hello? I knew he was gonna run. I knew it. Why can't I press B? There we go. This thing is not happy. Oh god, he's running back. That's funny. He's like, actually, wait, this is a bit awkward, but I needed to go that way. I actually needed to go that way. Awkward. Ursel, you're missing. You missed every shot just then. You feeling okay? Oh, now he's running. Wait. Just kidding. Oh! Oh, here we go! And a bonk. And bonk. And bonk. Ah, yeah. This poor guy. Oh. Your dual blade is really well. You're not you when you're hungry, Ursula. Grab a Snickers. Oh, I love Snickers. I'm not that good at the game, by the way. This is just because my armor is already, I believe in multiplayer we're a rank 3 hunter, so my armor is pretty damn good. I'm not actually that skilled. I've been getting better though, that's for certain. Thanks, Fifi. Aw. Lunch break is over and meeting is next. Oh, good luck, Aizen! Good luck, Aizen! All the luck to you! Everyone wish Aizen good luck! I'm gonna give you a good luck hug as well. Skin those monsters, yeah! Oh, Aizen! I got a 10 out of 10 with my hug with you! Nice! Alright, that means you have to have good luck. But yeah, take care if I'm not streaming. Take care. I hope everything goes well. I don't remember if I grabbed more of these, but there we go. Alright. Next up, let's kill the Great Baggy. Now that the grass-flavored jelly bean is out of my mouth, I'm gonna eat a peanut butter pretzel. No, this poor guy. Oh. No! No! This guy's gonna put me to sleep. Wait, what was that yellow potion? Energy drink? Probably maybe to wake me up. Good to know. Also, I did not eat. We are going to change this. Okay. I like the damage dealt. Yeah, I don't like this temporarily increases stuff. Or this one. Drink it while drowsy before I- Oh, okay, right. Because obviously you can't drink things when you're asleep. Extends writing time. Oh, that's kind of it. I can go with sometimes decreases damage taken. That sounds really nice. Prevents you from getting knocked in your butt. I don't know that I care that much. I'm not having issues with it, certainly. And only because I have no idea what else to go for, let's choose sharp. So I will be able to sharpen my knife faster. Yeah, I guess we'll go with these. And they're high activation chances as well. Alright. Oh, I didn't get one of them. Hey! My Palamute got the last dongo. That's why I didn't get all three. Because he ate it. Okay. Sure is cold out here. Blender froze up. Oh no! Did you save? When's the last time you saved? Try to be patient with it. No more clicking anything. Don't click anything. Get hecked on, idiot. Part broken already. Aw, he dodged. Can't put me to sleep. Nope. You missed. Oh, you got me. Oh, I missed. Nice. Let's go this way. Bonk. Hi, Allie. Look how pro I am, Allie. Oh, my Palamute struggled. You had been doing several hours of experimentation before you finally figured out what you wanted to do. So if it didn't autosave, it's no big deal. An open crashed. Oh. Wait, you killed it? You're not supposed to kill that one? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What? I never said I needed to capture it. That's the only one you're not supposed to kill? He was being evil. He was, I could explain. Wait, I could explain. He was putting the livestock to sleep and, you know, murdering them in their sleep. I think there is one more single player boss for this rank, which we are rank 2 right now. They had insomnia and he was helping. I ruined everything. I ruined it all. Wait, do I have... Okay. Oops. Talk to me. Thank you. Alright. Hey, look, it says right here. Hunt a great baggy.
Everything's gonna be okay! Everything is okay!
Thank you so much, enemy. I appreciate that. Everything's fine. See, guys? Everything is perfectly fine. I was supposed to hunt a great baggy, so that's just what I did. Love that sound effect. It's so unnecessarily loud. And it has startled me many, many times. And see, this one says hunt a Lagombi. Lagombi. That's just what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill this. Is this another bunny bear? Lagombi. Well, I guess we'll find out. Hello. It was just eating some mushrooms. Oh. Oh. That's terrifying. I really liked that intro. That was terrifying. Oh, and then he just flees. You see some people use points for something else other than nasty beans? Yeah, we were joking earlier, Ali. It was really funny. We were joking earlier about changing, instead of my channel points being called pixie dust, we'll change it to bean points. because most people like to redeem the jelly beans. So we're all just collecting enough bean fragments in order to feed the fairy a bean. You love that sound. Oh wait, your next pet bunny will be named Lagombi. Aww. Do bunnies react to their name? I don't actually know. I know the smaller critters don't normally have much of a reaction to such things. You know, like a dog would. Even cats barely react to their names. They do? Aw, that's really cute. I don't think I realized that. Hello, Lagambi! Welcome! Welcome to my blades. Oh, I missed. This is awkward. Eee! Owie! Oh my god! Wait. Oh, I just realized I didn't eat! Toss a bean to your fairy? Wait, where the fuck? Whoa! I realized I didn't eat, but this could add a challenge. Let's just ignore the fact that I didn't eat. We'll let this be, wow. We'll let this be a little challenge. Oh, I forgot he can back up. It's funny. Oh my god, please! Okay, whatever. Oh my. This guy's a little bit tough. But it's not like it's an urgent quest, right? Oh yeah. Let's go, Lagambi! Bonk! Hey! I was supposed to retain footing. Oh, I did. Aww, didn't make it. The walls were too far away. I'm just going ham. I didn't bother giving it a break or anything. Oh, I missed. What the hell is that? Hold on. What are you doing, Fifi? Well, thanks, I guess. Wow, that is so weird. In multiplayer, I pay no attention to what the dogs and cats are doing, but that's pretty fucking cool. I didn't know that they did that. I suppose my cat is a healer role, right? So, huh. Oh, hello. Damn, he's running far. It's a shame I let him escape. I was trying to kill him before he could even bother running away. No cats allowed? What? You didn't bring your cat online? Wait, what? Oh, he's sleeping! Wait, this way? Nope, this way? There we go. The dog lets you get around fast, but the cats have special abilities that are really good. Yeah, I saw that there's different roles for them. That's really cool. Alright, what's our urgent quest gonna be? Because as I said, I'm not gonna do the mushroom or the minor small monster quests. We experienced the rank 1 ones and they're just, you know, they're whatever. So unless we have to, I will avoid them and I'll just do that on my own time. Oh, I have a quest for small monster slaying. Don't mind if I do. Ow! You probably only needed one more hit. Good job, puppy. You're a killer. I'm really enjoying this game, though. They're nice for easy money and gathering materials. Good offline missions. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't done anything in the pet area, whatever that's called. Pet Sanctuary, I think? Is it called Pet Sanctuary? I haven't done anything in that area. Hiccup. Oh, body handler. Oh, why do I have hiccups? Excuse me, why do I have hiccups? Ow! Wait, I actually have hiccups. Ow! I'm focusing. I hope they went away. I have to make a focus face expression. Something where she's thinking really intently. Sort of like the Pepe Sus face, right? Just like a hmm. You'll get a notification about the expansions as you go. I don't read notifications. I really don't, actually. There's way too much talking in this game. You want me to kill an Axonom, whatever? Okay. I suppose I could do that for ya. Yeah, I suppose I can do this. Acnosom. Acnosom. I guess I can kill an Acnosom. As it turns out, the way to stop hiccups is to focus intently on something else. Yeah, I kind of just focus on my breathing, actually. Thanks for the care package, Tipsy. Ooh, the sound of dancing. I love that zoom in. Oh my god. Cinematic genius that's what that was. That was cinematic genius. You know it's coming too. Like you can see the buildup of like, oh, he's gonna turn around. I don't know if it's gonna be sudden. I don't know if it's gonna be slow and dramatic, and I just remembered I forgot to eat. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. Thank you for the care package, by the way, Tipsy. I don't know if I thanked you, but I did drink water. Now I have to eat dango. Yeah, we're gonna eat this. Aw, only 2. Did I grab these? Yes, I did. Alright, let's go! This will be easy peasy. Now that we've eaten. Nyum. Oh, he was sleeping. I didn't see him there. Hello! You don't scare me. Oh, I missed? It's a shame. Oh, he has fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm weak. I'm weak to him. Oh, shit. I didn't realize he spit fire. Ah. Eee! What a funny looking attack. Oh, here we go. We'll go right here. Hell yes. This poor guy. And my blade's doing blast damage sometimes and getting hundreds. Hitting in the hundreds. Oh, that was like 4 attacks, 4 combos back to back. Holy shit. And I'm ready for more. My dog. Are you trying to run? Aw, he got away. Let's get him. Wait, he's gonna run towards the other monster. Uh-oh. We're in for a double battle. Oh. Can break horns in other parts. Here he lands. Somewhere. Hello! I beat you here, didn't I? This poor bird! Look how in bad shape he is. Oh, this poor thing. I can't tell if I hit him or... Oh, poor thing! Trying to carve him while he's still alive. Blast element is concussive too. Oh, that's what you meant. Blast element is concussive. Can break horns in other parts. Ooh, yeah. It's been fun using the Magmalo? Yes, Magmalo. Blades. Awesome. Healing fruit. So, quest complete. That's what I came here for. A sub-quest of picking plants. I just happened to kill a massive bird. That was a side quest. Three-star quests! Hey Ali, are you here? 2 questions, Ali. Would you like to play multiplayer with me? And the other question... How much further in the single player can I go before I'm passing multiplayer? I keep forgetting to not close this out all the way. Ooh, wow, so many! Okay. Okay, we fought this one before. I'm gonna go for him. Yeah, let's go for him. Oh, I'll eat first. I want to watch this cutscene actually, and I will stand up and stretch. I think I'll even use the restroom, but I do want to watch the cutscene. So let's stand up and stretch. So cute. All 3. Nice. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh, wait. Supposed to talk to me? Okay. Be right back. Is it funny that you guys see my heart rate spike when I go use the restroom? It's not because it's not because of the restroom, it's because I was walking, right? My heart rate reaches like 110. That's silly. Alright. Let me message Ali. I don't think he heard me earlier. Fine.
La 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 shoo 김으로 걸어 도레이 벌어르자 오키니다 시러무름 비시보라마벨라 라모츠이스
Ew! Look at that belly! He's like a sumo wrestler. Looks like we'll need null berries, perhaps? Big Kappa. Yeah. Not the Twitch person Kappa, but the folklore Kappa. I like the Kappa creature. Cap'n from Animal Crossing is one of my favorite Animal Crossing NPCs. And he is based off the Kappa. Which makes you think that perhaps Red, the fox, is actually a kitsune, like a magical kind, mythological kind. And perhaps even Tom Nook could be the Tanuki, but like in mythology, the special kind, the tricky kind, the mischievous kind. Oh shit. Can't get me with that slow of an attack, are you serious? Uh-uh. You can when you do that, apparently. No, he tried to eat me! Oh. Nice. Dang it. There is not enough time on that thingy, the wire thing. Ew! Get that belly out of here, sir. Oh, he is. He actually is. Okay, bye. You're slowpoke. let's see. Where should I take him? We'll take him over here. You don't scare me. Okay, that was a little alarming. Hi, News! Hello! Uh-oh. How are you, News? Welcome! Yes, we're playing Monster Hunter! A Goofy! Yes. Oh shit. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't have my weapons out. I was like spamming B and it wasn't doing anything. Ay ay ay. He's getting bullied now. Oh, I missed. It's okay, he missed too. A Goofy! You gotta play some now? You have totally not put 30 hours into this already, even though you played another. Hiya! What weapon do you like to play, Noose? You're probably master of them all, huh? I have only ever played dual blades, so I literally don't know any other weapon except this one. I don't even know what the skill combos are. I'm slowly figuring them out on my own, even though I'm aware of some sort of training grounds. Oh, nice, cat! Oh, I don't think I did that. I was about to press... Oh no, that was me. That was my uppercut jab. Yay! We did it! How are you, News? How have you been? Awesome. I did not mean to get that fish, but nice. Let's get this one. Come here, fishy. Fishy. I've been playing this with a group of friends, including Ali. And we're going through the multiplayer stuff together. And this right now is the first time I'm actually doing the single player stuff. So I just grinded from one star missions to 2-star, and now we're on 3-star. I have my gear is OP now because I'm 3-star in multiplayer with my friends. What does this mean? Oh, right. Ooh, let's kill the Kulu. The cuckoo, as I like to call it. Lots of them. I used to use hammer and sword and shield. The most lately, duels is fun. And light bow gun. And charge blade. And insect glade. And you're learning switch epics. Single player stuff feels really easy after hub. Yeah, I'm breezing through these. I am not good, not super pro at this game whatsoever, but yeah, these are a breeze. Oh, what does these mean? What the hell? Oh. Oh, it didn't fly very well. My dog. What does this do? Oh, I can zoom in? Oh, shit. He wants some. Ah, delicious. Delicious, dirty disappointment water. My favorite. Ooh. Oh, I am out of my element looking at these. Okay. Though they're tougher in hub, even one player. Yeah, they're definitely tougher. If you do any hub in the next hour or two and want a buddy, just yell at me. Okay. I'm trying to see if Ali, because Ali got back from the gym, I'm trying to see if he wants to hop on for some more. But it's fine if he doesn't. You're done with village stuff already? So, village is the single player stuff, I assume? And then hub is the multiplayer. Ta-da! Oh, only two of them. Okay. What did we choose? Oh yeah, the Kulu. Blasted Kulu, always stealing my wyvern eggs. I've tried and tried to make my way through the sandy plains, but they got the jump on something. Uh-oh, who's disturbing the peace? Egg. I hate when he picks up a rock. My blades just bounce off constantly. Let's go get this heckin' Kulu. Cuckoo bird. I used to play an MMORPG and there was a bird monster and they were named Cuckoo. So they were like small cuckoo, baby cuckoo, they were large cuckoo. Or I think they were called actually, instead of like medium and large cuckoo, they were called Mama Cuckoo and Papa Cuckoo. It was cute. So ever since that MMORPG, I started calling all bird monsters Cuckoo. Get over here. I slayed a small. Oh. Oh shit, did I just knock the rock out of his hand? my god, are you okay? I don't know if this cuckoo's okay. He just bonked his head real hard. I suppose he's built for bonking his head, right? With that beak. Aw. I knew he wasn't sitting still. I tried anyway. Okay, buddy. Here, let me help you. Let me help you out. Let's run over here. Aw, only two? That's all you had in you? Honestly, my jumping into the air is not really helping me much. Phrasing? Wait, what? I've not paid attention to what I said. My blades bounce off his stupid rock. No more rocks for you. I didn't think I had a chance there, but that worked. This poor cuckoo bird! Get over here! No! Aw, shit. We almost got him. Oops. The Monster Hunter group that you made for Rise is the Kulu Yakuza? Oh my gosh. You only had the starting 2 wire bugs. You need a third for a third bug? Oh, did I? Whoops. I didn't notice. He's just up here? Okay. Poor guy. Oh! Looks like he's not so happy that you've arrived, Kulu. Can I mount any of them? Should I get off here? Check. Do I need my blades out? Do I have a stink mink? No, that doesn't. Sorry, not a stink mink. I was thinking of something else. Ah! Hello, Kay! Welcome! How are you today, Kay? Good to see you. Ooh, it looks like Allie's jumping on. So, Noose, Allie's gonna jump on, and we're gonna play some multiplayer. You wanna join us? This should be maybe, or honestly just after this fight. Does that sound good by you, Noose? And also Allie. I didn't really ask Allie for permission, but I'm sure he's fine with it. Ooh, yay! Well, I guess guess we'll start now. Nice. Easy, burb. Doing fine. How's the stream going? Stream's going good. Oops. I forgot to carve again. No, it's perfectly fine, Noose. I want to play with you. I also want to play with local space bears. I'm not sure if she's available right now. Carve the butthole. Solid state. I need to figure out why the bot does that. I mean, or just to tone down the auto mod bit. What are those? Ew. Hello? What are they shooting? Aw, I was gonna try getting hit by them. Let me switch back to my lower gear, otherwise... Alright. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. We tend to not want spoilers, by the way. Ali in particular. So yeah, I'd appreciate a little bit of a lower tier armor set. We are rank 3. Well, I don't really know anything about the multiplayer. Wait, why is he talking to me? Do I have another urgent quest? No way. I only fought 2 in rank 3. No way. Oh, is this the defense? Oh. That was laggy. Oh, we did this one in multiplayer. That could be fun. Ali already has us joined. Alright, News. I appreciate that. Ali does too. Oh shit. Hey, Ali. No armor. Ali, do you wanna, like, talk about what monsters we've encountered to help Noose decide what armor to wear, you know, if that makes sense? Like, just so he knows how far we've gotten, because I'm no expert here.
We're 3-star. And we've done Zenogre, Somnicanth, Goss Harag, Nargacuga, Mizutsune, and Rathalos. I'm not worried about...
Oh yeah, because you've played. I just remembered you played on the
spoilers,
Switch.
But it will make it a little not fun if they just go down.
True.
Easy. Like, you had probably a pretty easy time with some of those monsters because your gear
Yeah.
is 3-star.
Which I had fun with, but yeah, now we're back to complicated or difficult multiplayer. So now my gear is not OP. All right, Noose, and I believe you can just join me in because we're friends on Steam, so you'll just find me on the list. I'm sure you know how. 4 stars when you go high rank? Okay. So 3 stars still considered low rank. Alright. What would you like to fight, Ali?
I actually need to go kill some small monsters. So if you want to come on an expedition with me.
Okay. I believe Noose can join at any time, right?
Yeah, should be able to.
So armor spoilers are okay or no? How far into rank 3 have we gotten, Ali? Like, do you know who we haven't fought yet?
I'm fine with it. I don't. It's
Yeah.
up to you. Like
I guess
as long as it's from a 3-star.
Yeah. Okay.
Hunt.
There you go, Noose.
Yeah.
Any low rank that you have, because he says
More
he doesn't.
worried about weapons,
have
but
many.
I'm not super worried about that. Yeah, I fought. He's 2-star.
And I'm also really bad with monster names, so I don't know what that is. Alright, alright. Sounds good. Would you want to be in voice call, Noose? I know last time we played, Sea of Thieves, you just, remained silent, which was cool. Perfectly fine. It's not like there's much, like, teamwork commentary that's super duper necessary, you know? Unless we needed to make it clear, like, oh, let's capture it, not kill it. Or, like, please let me focus on the tail. Yeah, yeah. But a lot of the time when we're fighting, we're, for the most part, we're really silent. Like, we're all just really focused on doing tons of damage. Talking's not a skill of mine. That's perfectly fine, News. You're fine.
I don't know where the thing I need is. I think
Okay.
it might be here.
What's it called? Maybe Noose knows.
Remobra.
Or Mobra. Oh yeah, were you gonna show me really pretty armor from a little bug critter?
I guess
Ow.
I can. I mean, it's a bug. It's like an item. I'll show you how
I
to do it.
froze.
Oh,
Shit. Oh, it recovered pretty quickly, but did I disconnect from you? Yes, I did.
I don't know why that's happening to just you.
Yeah. Well, when I disconnected and then you guys were all in a lobby together, you guys disconnected too, so I don't know if it's just me. Are you having these issues too, Noose? Sometimes you just disconnect?
Ours is always after, or it was after yours though, and ours don't freeze.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's fair. If you had this on Switch, I could join you. Ah.
I have it on Switch.
Ali has it on Switch. Too bad it's not crossplay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I think it's even region locked by default.
Oh, really?
Like you're not going to. Oh, there's my communication error. I don't think you'll get matched up with people from other regions.
Oh,
At least I read that.
So if there's a
come
communication
to
error,
the-
should I, like, close my lobby? Yeah, I'll leave lobby. I'll just make a new lobby, okay?
Okay.
So Noose, you'll do exactly this. You'll do exactly this to join me. You'll go to your friends list. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm having weird internet issues. Do-do-do-do-do. Fiddling my thumbs. You go to your, and then you'll see the list. You'll click on the person, click view lobby info, and then it will pop up so you join. But I have to make a new lobby. Look how weird my thing is acting. And I will set this to friends.
We should look that up, that problem that you're having after
Yeah.
this, and see if there's a
Okay.
solution.
Yeah.
Because that's worrying.
It hasn't happened when we're in the middle of a match though, so
Yeah.
I don't really care to be honest, but yeah. So yeah, you'll just join me through there.
Follow me.
Okay. Yay! It worked. Hold on, this guy wants to talk to me about a rock lizard. Oh, he wants me to take a picture of a rock lizard. I have
I made
arrived.
hot chocolate.
I want hot chocolate.
I'm out of milk,
Oh,
so it's too hot. Alright. Have you talked to this lady already?
no, I mean only for a.
You have the submarine, right?
I don't know what that means.
The submarine's right here for you, right?
I don't know. I'm
Okay.
talking to her. Yes, the submarine is right there.
Okay. So you should be able to talk to her.
If that's what that's called.
Yeah.
Order
Oh, and I have
items.
something before we do that. I want to show you something.
Before we
else.
do what? I'm now very confused
Before-
as to what we're
Before I'm showing you how to get the armor.
doing. Okay. Oh, okay.
Because it's a bug, it's an item. It's not like the
Right.
other bugs that you kill to get their.
Oh, it's a. Okay.
It's yeah. It's like the god bug that you find on the ground, but I don't know
Oh.
if it's in any of the areas because I
Okay.
got it from this. So first go
Step
to
1.
your start menu
Step 1, start menu.
and go over to the far right where it says move around village,
Uh-huh.
and then click on that. And where we're going to be going after this is the gathering hub. It's all the way at the bottom. So I just want you to know where that is because we're going to go straight there when I say so, okay?
Are you implying we have to be speedy?
Not, you don't have to speed run it, but I'm just, so you're not like floundering around trying to get to it afterwards.
Okay.
But we're going to
You
talk to
can
this
long
lady.
hold select to move around. Okay. Okay, so I close out of that now?
Uh-huh. I just wanted to show you where that was because
Okay.
that's where we're going to be going after. And I think you want to go to order items.
Oh, talk to her? Okay.
Yeah.
Order items? Yes?
And then trade requests.
Uh-huh.
And let me see what that should. So select that. Select, yeah, so do go over to bugs. Do flash bugs or thunder bugs. I think it could be probably, or you can do any of those. Maybe even god bug would be good. Any of the bugs. Whichever one you think you'd like.
Okay. Buddy type?
So you can, I guess, I don't know. I didn't know you could send dogs, but I guess you can send dogs, a dog or a cat. But select just.
But I can't because I don't have any available.
Oh, okay. Go hire one.
Oh my. I haven't done anything in this area. Okay, where do I go to go
You should.
hire
It's
one?
a good way to get passive items.
Yeah, but nobody's taught me.
the little boy by the tree.
The little boy.
Someone did teach you.
Yeah, the tutorial people who
tutorial.
talk way too much. Okay, so he just wanted to talk to me. Do I have to talk to him again?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yes. I just skipped it. Hire. No, scout, right?
No, hire.
Damn it. Okay,
Scout
hire.
is for when you want to get a specific kind of cat, but we don't. care
Oh, yeah, we do not care. we don't care here. There is no care involved
You
here.
can go through them and see which ones you like.
Oh, this one. Robo. That's his name. Yahoy! Where's his round ears? Take off that hat. Blasphemy. It's purple! Oh, his eyes! Wait, can I just hire a lot of them? Or is that
Yeah.
weird? Okay. Florian! Yahoy!
Oops.
He can't see! Why is he closing his eyes? Alright, I like those. Should I order some palamutes? Doesn't matter. Wait, they have levels.
Yeah, I think they're more expensive if they're already leveled up, but
Oh.
it's like 100.
Ahoy! Hi, Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Okay, and Miko. That's it. Ahoy!
Alright,
Alright.
come back to the Argosy lady.
Order, trade request, item, bug, god bug, Palico, Florian, done, confirm.
Okay, you hit confirm?
Yeah.
Okay. So after that's done,
Huh?
you're gonna go to the gathering hub, okay?
Okay, as fast as I
As
possibly
fast
can.
as you can.
Okay, like it's a race. I have to do
Yes.
this. Okay, this is urgent. This is urgent. Okay.
And then
Okay.
come over to where I am.
I'm ready. Back out. Trade. Gathering hub. Teleport. Go over to where you are. And Wait.
Oh no, he's not very good.
Oh, how can you tell?
Look at him. He's got stars circling around him.
Oh, yeah.
Getting sick.
Yeah. Oh, he's getting seasick. So that's what the urgent thing you wanted to show me is?
Yeah. You don't want to miss him going by.
Bye,
Wait,
Palico, that I
bye.
forget the name of, that I just hired. Bye.
Bobo.
He's purple, that's all that matters. Okay. You didn't know that news? Well, now you know. Wait, I know how to wave. Wait, I can wave. Gesture. Wave. Duh. Wait, I'm not stopping. Oh my god, my dog starts howling excessively. I think I already ate. Nice to meet you. Wait, I can do that too. Yeah! You're ordering a trash minion to buy things for you? Oh yeah, his name is Florian! You're right.
Okay.
Wait, how... Oh, I thought I already...
We had to remake the level.
Oh, that's right. Oh, and that's why I couldn't eat. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait. No, I'm full. I am full.
Yeah.
Ah, sorry. Okay.
And I don't know if this is... If the thing I'm looking for will be here.
What'd you call me, Solid Steak? What'd you call me?
Easy. Murabi. Hi.
I think I see them, so... I think it's those flying things. Remobra is what I'm looking for.
Banabra and Remobra.
Mhm.
Bahabra with a silent B? Bahabra? Wait, are both B's silent? Okay. Nahabra? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. That song is so cool, Allie.
I got one.
Where's Noose? There he is.
We might be done already.
Alright,
But we could go kill some of the monsters, right?
sure, why not?
There's a Rathalos.
Hey, look!
Go kill. Why don't you have a pup? Oh, do you bring a cat instead?
Oh.
I didn't know you could do that.
That helps, yeah. I noticed that in single player, I started seeing my support cat start planting things, and I was like, whoa! He's
The dog
planting
helps too.
The what?
The dog helps too. You can hop on the dog and ride around while you're sharpening. So you don't
Yeah,
have to
I
sit
like
still.
that. Which one would you like to kill?
Rathalos. Well,
Okay.
we haven't been able to kill it. Here it is. Oh, he's already...
The big stinky. Oh, I brought,
You can go back. You can just run away and go back to base and change in the tent
wait.
if you want. and change into the stuff that you made for us.
Well, I didn't. Oh, I kind of did. Yeah, I guess I did.
Yeah, you made it. You should have it. You just gotta change.
Did I though?
I think you did.
Hi, games are fun. Sorry I'm late. No, don't apologize. You're here now. Hello. How are you? My item box. I hope this was the loadout.
Alright, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
Oh yeah?
I don't know if I can fly up. Oh, he can. Oh, he's great.
Are you flying on him?
Yeah.
I see you on the map. Thank you for the care package, enemy.
This is probably the worst thing I've ever done.
Why?
Because the Rathian and Rathalos are probably mates.
Oh.
I'm making them attack.
Oh, Allie, why? Allie's making the
Oh, it's still attacking it, even though I'm not on it.
Now they
must have
officially
a
hate each
rocky
other.
relationship.
Gamer live on stream. Except that I wasn't there to witness anything. So there was no proof of any pro gamering around
It
here.
happened.
No,
It was real.
I don't know if I believe you. I didn't see it. Stream didn't see it. It's really your word against all of chat.
Chat believes me.
We'll see about that. We'll see what they say. If you like saying anything.
Hey, look how sad he is. How could I be lying?
Is he? Is he sad? Or is he angry? Is that sadness? Or angry? What didn't work? Games for fun? Oh shit.
Oops. I tried to turn in midair and it didn't work.
Ah, Benny! Benny! A goofy da! That's what my character says when she does a powerful move.
I heard it.
Oh! Get him!
I don't know if that was news that put him to sleep.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm just focused on attack. A goofy da! Sharpening your teddy bear. Wait, is he... Oh shit, how do we get out of here? Oh no, never mind. Oh, he's up and out of here. Oh shit, I'm on fire. No, I'm not. Not anymore. Eee!
Poor guy.
Oh. So the guy breathes fire and the girl has a poison tail, or am I misremembering?
They can both breathe fire. The red one has poison claws, so when he does his little jump up and slam down attack, then that can poison you.
Oh.
But his tail isn't poisonous. So that attack that he just did will poison you.
Oh. No, he poisoned me. Oh my god, so many heals.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
He just left.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. And I just saw that it said Noose launched Monster Hunter Rise.
Crash.
Or like right when you said uh-oh, I had seen the banner, and then I looked over when you said Noose crash. You got a couple lags in the fight, but then it just separated you into a mirrored instance. Oh, uh-oh. So you're soloing right now?
I've had that happen before on like the final boss of World. And it took me 40 minutes to finish that hunt. Because it had, so the health scales with how many players there are.
Oh.
So it was the final boss, and it had enough health for 4 players, but I was soloing it, so it took me 40 minutes. Actually, I think it was 50. Or I don't remember how long the hunts are supposed to last, but it was long.
After this, Allie, well, I don't know if you and Noose are friends, but I was gonna wonder if you wanted to try hosting.
I guess I can. Nix should be able to join on you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's try having Allie host, because I do have disconnect issues. I can't help but feel like it's possibly me the reason you crashed.
If he falls to the ground again, try to cut his tail off.
Okay. Oh. Oh my god.
What?
I don't know, I pressed the jump twice and it made me get off the dog for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, can we activate this and shoot ourselves out of here? Is that how this
Let's see
works?
where it takes us. I'm not sure it'll, I don't know if it'll bring us where we need to go, but...
Whee!
Yeah, here he is.
Nice!
Wait, yeah, sleeping. We can
Sleepy
capture him if
baby.
you want.
Oh, okay, sure.
I mean, it's up to you. We can try to cut his tail off.
We can try. I'll focus on his tail. So loud.
He's a screecher.
He's a screecher. What the hell is this guy coming out of the ground? Shooting lava.
Ow.
Oh, did you do it?
I broke his back.
Oh.
That's hard. His tail's gotta be really close though. I've done a lot of things. Or I feel like I've done a lot of things.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Sucker.
We did it.
We did it.
Oh, and I got an extra car from my...
Oh, I didn't do that. Alright.
I think I got everything that I need then. And we got...
Alright, good night. No.
That's it. Bye-bye.
Oh, let's play with Noose. Oh shit, I froze. Okay.
That's not good.
I unfroze.
Okay. Just go over and complete the quest.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I thought it would complete it for both of us, but
メヨだ。ラキッシュ。
Oh shit, yeah, is stream lagging for anyone else? That would be very good to know because if it's lagging for others, then it's definitely me and I'm the issue here.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you watch my stream, people shy.
I always have it up. I gotta get the points.
Well, yeah.
And I like to look at chat.
Yeah. People shy.
Alright, I guess I'll go. Bye.
Oh, okay. Wait, really?
Bye. Yeah, bye.
Really?
Yeah, bye.
Okay. No, he's gonna make a lobby. He's kidding. He's gonna make a lobby. And then you'll join. I will join him, and then you might be able to join through me. Something like that.
レクーナミスタスシアモーラ。
It's up.
Let's click on this. There we go.
Yeah, so I think Noose will be able to find you in the friends list like he did before. And
Okay. Hi, hi. Maybe something is downloading in the background. No, not for me at least. Maybe for news.
Whoa. さあおい、ユシだ。
Alright, you'll check. So I think you'll be able to join me the same way though. If you want to try again, Noose. Just go to friends list and then join my lobby. Because I assume it's because Allie didn't set the lobby to friends only, perhaps?
well, we're not friends, so I wouldn't show up on his
No,
list.
right. But that also means one random could join?
I mean, it's possible. I set the description to playing with friends. I don't think that limits who can actually join though.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, there we
if
go.
it matters, I'll change it.
Okay. What are we going to hunt now?
I want to do Zinogre.
Okay. Ooh, this cute armor. Speed eating, free meal, wide range. It's cute. And the channeler? Ooh. I like the hat item on this one more. Razor sharp, spare shot, evade window, wirebug whisper, agitator. It's me! It's an ogre, I hate electric monsters. You're gonna bring a gun? It's an ogre's a badass.
Certified threat. More weak to ice than anything else, but also fire and water.
Should I... What does he... Oh, he does lightning
He's
damage?
electric, so you're gonna want to use... You made something else, right? Oh yeah, you have
I don't
the
know.
blast daggers now.
Oh,
your
but I
current
meant like
weapons
my
would be good
armor.
against him.
What do you think
But
my
yeah.
armor should have?
I don't know. Is your armor resistant to lightning? I just saw your defense stats.
There it is. No, I am -2 resistance.
Okay, which isn't terrible. You're gonna take
Mhm.
a little bit more damage. I think your armor is a little weak in general.
Yeah, you
Well,
guys haven't helped me. Like, you've told me what to make, and then you move on to, like, fighting a monster that wouldn't be ideal to wear that armor. So I literally haven't been making anything.
You gotta have different things for different things.
I know, but it's like, oh, you should go with this next, and then it's like, oh, okay, so what are we fighting? Oh, something that's really strong
some of
against
that
that armor.
is because there's a whole huge variety of monsters. What is this?
New says, shoot, you guys play smart. I just play whatever armor I've got until I get better armor.
Yeah, I mean that's
I've been stuck with a mix match of the Oknosom maining the Banara. No, sorry, no, the butterfly armor. Okay, Nahabra, and the snow bunny. I don't see it though. Literally not showing up on the list.
I just saw it. Look, Ambi, it's up.
Huh? So I own this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
in the
just
box.
it's not. Okay.
You switched it out for Echoes.
Yeah. Which this won't give any thunder resistance either, so it wouldn't matter if I switched back to this, really.
Yeah,
Um
might actually help because I bet Agnesnom is giving you the negative.
Oh, wait. Well, it says no difference if I switch to the Lagambi armor.
Oh. Well, I mean, -2 isn't going to be terrible for you. It's.
I know, I'm just saying that you guys have made tons of different sets of armor and I've got just...
I have made this. I've been using this for forever.
Yeah, you also have 1,000,001 weapons. Should I at least change my weapon to something?
If you have, I mean, it's up to you. I make all of these weapons because I want to. First of all, they all have different songs that they can play, and not like just the sound, but like they have different effects. So I want to have a huge variety of effects because if a monster stuns people a lot, then I'll take something that negates stun to help you guys out. But for you, it's like the paralysis is good against most things. Like you getting a paralyze on something is good. So, but if you have something else that you see, even if it's just like, oh, that looks cool, I'd like to use that, you can do that. So like if you like the poison dual blades, you know just find out what you need to make them and then hunt that thing, and we'll help you out if you want. So you want to come back up to the place and you just go through your list and look at all of them. Look at what they do.
It's overwhelming. That's why I ask for somebody to just tell me what to make.
Well, I can't tell you what to make. I can't tell you what you like. Like look,
tell me what I like.
I'm just going through it. You just go through it and look at the pictures, and then look at what they do.
This one's cool.
You can press left stick to compare it to what you have equipped. So you can see that.
Left stick?
Yep.
Oh.
Waiting for your stream. So it has lower attack, and it does water damage instead of blast. But it has 10% affinity, so there's a 10% chance in any attack that you'll crit. So that's where. So like you have a lower base attack, but then you have a higher crit chance.
This is why hammer is nice. The answer is always make bigger hammer. Wait, back down.
So,
okay, wait. So we're fighting a. What are they weak to?
It's electric. It's weak to ice and fire and water, I think.
Okay, I can make this water.
So
mostly ice. Let me see if there is an ice that I can make.
water, yeah, they're more effective. It's not a huge difference. It's like 5%.
Oh, okay. I
But
mean, I
there
can make
is-
snow slicers, but that's really well.
Yeah, those are pretty weak, and since we can, so that's where like you see like, oh, I want to hunt as an ogre, and I want to use a good weapon for it, but I need to hunt a Lagambi to get a good weapon to hunt as an ogre. So then you go hunt the Lagambi first, and that's kind of where the fun of Monster Hunter is you go hunt other stuff to prepare yourself for a tougher hunt, and then you feel, at least that's what I enjoy about it, it's the preparation. But yeah, if you want to make that water, that'll be a little more, or it'll be more effective than.
And can I upgrade, ramp up?
I still haven't done any ramp up stuff. I'm probably not going to, at least until we get to high rank and I have to figure out what it actually does.
That's fair. It looks like it uses tickets, which I do not have.
Yeah, we'll get those from the rampage quests, I think. And I don't actually know if they do anything. If the like I said, I don't know if the ramp up stuff only works in the rampage, but it might. That doesn't really make sense. I bet it should be.
It looks like Noose crashed again. They said they're gonna reboot their modem and router, and they'll join in the mission if you folks start rebooting PC too, just in case. Okay. I hope you get your internet resolved, Noose. I'm sorry we didn't really get to play. Yeah, fingers crossed. Ramp up is always in effect. Get the +10 affinity.
So then the question is what you want to put it on. It's like you
put what on?
Put the thing on, because you're going to be using tickets to do that. So
yeah,
you have 2 or 3 now weapons that you
switch between.
Yeah, and we're going to be upgrading soon to high rank, and those are like it's another tier of weapons. So
if I literally
ranked
if I literally ranked Morning Dawn 1 up to Morning Dawn 2, do you think it would get rid of my rampage skill?
I don't know.
That'd be unfortunate. Actually, I think I did that with the Kezu, and it did not get rid of my rampage.
Yeah,
so
I think it would stay on it as long as it's.
Yeah, it's still on it, but I can go to attack boost 3 now for probably a cheaper upgrade than you know how they might tier up where it's like cheaper if you had the previous tiers. Probably does something like that too. I'm just gonna keep going attack boost on this guy. On my Kezu daggers.
Okay.
I like that. Oops, I didn't mean to equip now. It's okay. And this one... Ooh. Magnum Malo Soul increases attack when afflicted by Hellfire status.
That's strange.
Because
I don't know how many other monsters besides him.
Well, like you were telling me, you gotta wear their armor in order to battle them better,
yeah,
right?
But their weapons aren't good against them.
Well, yeah, I guess that's fair.
Magnum Malo...
It is just blast damage, though. It's not like
Magnum
an element.
is not affected by blast.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's really weird then.
I agree that you should add more affinity too.
Yeah. Can I do that now? Because I can't imagine I'm not going to take these to rank 2.
Yeah.
They're really pretty. Here we go. Now we're plus 14%.
Oh, this set makes you have... Oh, okay. It makes you have it. Oh, that's interesting.
Magnum Malo armor set makes you have the Hellfire status, but makes you immune to it. That Rampage skill and the Magnum Malo weapon is pretty good buff. Oh my god, I want to play with that. I want to play with that not right now, but I wanted to just say right now. Right now.
We can work towards that.
Okay. We're even... Wait. Where's the Magnamalo armor?
It's like 3 or 4 or 5 from the bottom.
Sinister. Oh, I miss.
Oh,
yeah. I just was like, yeah. Let's see. What does it does resentment. Do I get info
Yeah,
on this? Oh, here we go. I found it. Resentment increases attack when you have recoverable damage, the red portion of your health gauge. Counter-Strike temporarily increases attack power after being knocked back. This is kind of looking less and less ideal for my at least for Blade. I don't get knocked much, and I don't know. But that's cool, It just might not be the absolute best for dual blades, is all I'm saying. Grants Hellfire resistance and confers explosive Hellfire power to your attacks after fulfilling certain conditions. Oh, and then I guess the full... Do you see on the side there the Hellfire cloak? Oh, wait, no. Oh, just kidding. I see what okay. Oh, it's describing it. It's describing it in detail. Plus 15 attack, basically, is what it was saying for the resentment. Plus 25 attack after the counter-strike. So after I get knocked back, I have more attack. Cool. You made it all already? No, I don't have this set. Wait. No, that's just the preview. I don't own this set. I don't own a single piece yet. I will make the shoes. I won't equip it though. Yeah, I had enough for the shoes. That was it. I have 1 plate for the bottoms. And that's all I would need. I don't need a plate for any other piece. So we're just looking for 2 blades, 5 blades, and 5 shells, and that's only talking if I don't run out of fins and such. Anyway. You think I can solo the Magnamalo?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it. It's easy.
Oh yeah? Wow. Yoshi did a mistake. You forgot that you brushed your teeth and now you gotta brush again. Oopsie. Oh. I can't wait to get new Dongo at rank 4. Hell yes. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. Alright, trying my new swords. They're really pretty. They've got little flowers on them. They sort of look like... I don't know anything about other cultural like weapons, but it looks like a katana but shortened into 2 daggers, doesn't it?
I don't know. Tanto, I think, is like a shorter...
Yeah. I know what a katana is, and that's the extent of my knowledge. But they look badass, that's for sure.
But I've also heard people refer to like any kind of sword as katana.
Oh,
in
okay.
Japanese, so it might be more general. But you know, like foreigners.
Oh, that's fair. It might not even be Japanese. It could be Chinese. That's fair.
Lots of
similarities.
Yeah.
Even in like, because
like
I'm even
Japanese
thinking
itself is derived from Chinese.
Yeah,
so.
I'm even thinking of the monster that these blades are, from, right?
Yeah,
that monster is
pretty
like,
sure.
oh yeah, I can see it being both Chinese and Japanese. I mean, it could go either way.
It's like a Chinese dragon.
Yeah.
But also.
But part of it reminded me
Japanese
of. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm like talking over you and then but yeah, I completely agree with everything we're saying.
Yes.
Wow, yes. Indeed.
Circle of agreement.
Yes, circle it. Have you folks fought in Almudron?
We've seen it.
An almond?
When we were fighting Somnicanth, and that's the one that showed up.
Oh,
You thought it was cool.
I did the same thing, except I didn't even use my my wire bug. Isn't that cool?
Okay.
I just jumped up, leapt off my doggo,
Amazing.
and then kind of climbed up the rest of the wall. No big deal. Didn't even need a wire bug.
You're great.
That time I didn't even need to jump off the dog. Gonna one-up him. You Yoshi jumped across the chasm. I'll still avoid the armor then? Alright. Eee! I didn't mean to jump off my doggo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I bonked him on the head.
Hi! Oh! Big damage.
Oh, there's an Nargacuga.
Oh my. Dang it.
I'm usually pretty good at avoiding this.
Yeah.
Kind of things, but I know I'm
Suddenly I'm failing so much.
easy.
Thanks for the support. Oh, oh, is he leaving? Oh, no, no. What are those?
Collecting bugs. Electric bugs.
Oh. You can just fight him, it doesn't matter?
Huh.
I don't know, I got worried about attacking him in that moment.
Oh yeah, he's just charging up. If he ever gets knocked down, go put your weapon away and go to his back and press B.
Go to... Oh, because you can mine him?
Mm-hmm.
Because oh, hi, Noose! Because I was about to tell you that, pressing B does not activate my blades, sadly. Owie! Oh, was he knocked down just then?
There you go. You can take the bugs off of his back, and it stops him from charging up.
That's cute. Can we do it again, or?
I think so.
Okay.
If he gets knocked down again. He collected quite a few of them, so...
Yeah, 3, I think. Oh shit!
We did take enough off of him to get it to not charge. He's scary when he's like this.
Yeah. He does a lot of damage to me. It's because of the armor, huh?
Mm-hmm. Ouch.
Oh. I get hit once, and I have to heal. Oh shit.
Ah.
Onk.
Oak. Cut his tail.
Aw, I'm missing. Nah. It's too strong, actually. My blades are weak to it.
I know his tail is separated into two parts.
Oh, yeah, the
closer to his
tip
body and
is very, yeah. Okay, cool. Bye-bye.
See you later. Oh, there's a rock lizard over here. I'm gonna take a picture.
Where did you say to slice? Not at the tip, right? Or is that just...
So she's going to be attacking, I think, the mid.
Oh, we need to take a picture of this?
Yeah. The mid section of the tail is probably, but I think it's better for her weapon. But I think it counts for like slicing it off for the entire weapon. Or the entire tail, so anywhere that's effective for you. Did you get the picture?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna harvest this guy. Because they could drop armor spheres.
Hmm.
Whoa. Look what I got.
What?
Vile plume.
What? Oh my god. Ew! It's the Rafflesia. Oh. The Rafflesia flower.
I dropped it.
Oh, you dropped it.
It's Lapharasia.
No, it's... Oh! Kitty!
Hi, kitty.
Hi, kitty!
See you
Hi,
later.
kitty, kitty!
I don't know about these.
I think I went the wrong way.
I think wherever you come out, just turn around and go up.
No! Wrong button! No, my god. All that effort to go climb up after you said when you exit, just turn around and go up. And now all of it is gone. And also there's a quick way up right here. I did not need to scale a mountain. I believe it's pronounced Ofoku. What does that smell? Yeah, they smell like rotten meat. Apparently. Holy shit! He just breakdanced.
Ballerina.
Oh my god, I have not hit it once.
He's fishing. My attack didn't work because it hit the fish that was dead.
Oh.
Oops.
That bell weapon is cute.
Ding dong, ding ding dong.
Ding dong, ding dong. Dinner time!
For us, I hope.
Oh my god. Imagine if all of this beast monster slaying is actually because it's supplying the flavors of the dongo that we eat. And like it's a whole cycle. Like in order to slay these monsters, we need to eat such strong dongo, right? But you only get the dongo ingredients from slaying the monsters. So we're like stuck in this loop of having exquisite tastes. Eee!
Okay.
Monster Hunter Freedom Unite had a weapon that was a full-sized coffin on a brass handle? Base handle? I missed that hunting horn. I wish they would bring that. Ooh, what part got broken?
Is it back? Looks like it's back. I think we can break both of his hands and his tail still.
Oh! Oh, I dodged that. Holy shit, that would have been done for me. That would have been it. Oh, we did it.
Tail.
You're broken. Oh god. Oh.
There's a piece of him over here on the ground.
Yeah, I grabbed that one.
Okay.
Oh, poor thing. Do we want to capture it?
I don't know. I don't know what I need. I think we captured the last one. But we've broken every... well, we haven't broken his feet. Let's just kill it.
Okay.
And I'll try to break its feet.
Now that I'm out of combat, that electricity noise is quite annoying. So I had an old berry. Yeah. I didn't notice it when I was in combat, but I notice it when I'm out of combat. How annoying it is.
Ooh.
I have hiccups still.
This'll help. Wow, that was like the worst one ever.
Oh,
You could just do
I
that.
could have just climbed this
normally.
myself.
Always sleepy.
Sleepy baby. Oh, hello. What are we gonna do? I was about to. Oh god, I'm stuck. Wait.
Come on. His feet are so hard. Break. He's just trying to take a nap. My dog dead.
Oh my, what's happening?
Yeah, he didn't get on here.
My dog really needs to catch up with me. It's ridiculous, dog. I held B and I'm running forwards, you know. Don't want to lose efficiency.
Been working a lot on his left foot.
Okay.
Oh, his feet are weaker now.
Weaker?
Yeah, now that he's in this mode.
Oh. Yeah, look at his little feet.
He's tired. God,
He's going crazy.
there we go.
Oh, alright, well, is that it then?
Well, he broke one.
Oh, right. That was the left side then?
Still right there. That was his left, yeah.
Okay. Ah, Benny! Oh my god, I didn't get a single hit in. Uh-oh, I've been live for 6 hours. Does that mean... Does that mean I'm up past my bedtime I didn't notice? Ooh.
He's dead.
He's dead! What the heck? He did drop a little part, though.
But
7-hour stream, let's go. Yeah, it is 11:53. You wanna do one more, Allie?
yeah, we can do one more.
Perfect. Who would you like to fight?
I don't know.
Megalomalo.
Did you get a plate?
From this? I don't
Yeah.
know yet. I'll find out after. Wait,
Oh,
wait.
you did.
Oh, Solid
Did you
Snake
carve
said
one?
that? Yeah, I
Yeah.
carved him. I didn't.
And did you carve a plate?
I have no idea.
You're like-
I don't
you'll-
look at the
you'll-
side of my screen.
You'll hold it up in the air and it'll shine.
No way.
I
Do you
don't know.
actually have that animation? I will see in the next screen, Allie.
But you don't see what you carved in the next screen.
You don't?
No. This is rewards for the hunt. You carve 3 things and then you get rewards afterwards.
So you mean I wasn't supposed to see this plate right here?
That's another one.
Oh, so I got 2 plates. Is that what you're saying? I got 2 plates. This is one. Oh, I had no idea any
you
of this was
carved
going
one
on.
and
So
then you got another
apparently I've been maybe obtaining a lot more plates than
No.
I ever realized, because if it
three
wasn't on
carbs.
this screen, I would never know.
You get the 3 carbs, and those items don't show up here. You already have those.
Oh, had
These
no
are
idea.
The rewards for the quest.
I had literally no
So you got
idea.
2 plates.
It's highly likely that I've obtained many more plates in the past,
Well,
previous days, and I just
that's
never
doubtful
noticed.
because the other monsters don't have plates.
Oh.
The little ones
well,
don't have
I'm just
plates.
saying, my point is, if it's not on this screen...
You haven't been paying attention to the rewards that you've been getting.
No, absolutely not. I even skipped that screen most of the time. Like just spam A. Literally don't pay any attention to the final
It's not super
screen.
important unless you're actually looking for something
The only
specific.
important part is when you go to the armor and say, oh, look, can I craft this? Yes, I can. Done. Easy peasy. Like, that's it. That's the only thought process in my mind is like, oh, look, I can craft this part. Cool. And it doesn't occur to me that it might have been extremely lucky of me to have a part of some kind. Plates have a 1 to 3% drop rate, sometimes 5. Solid Stake, on the Switch version, you got 3% orb thingies off the electric boss. People were so mad at me. You want to tell them about the 2 plates we got yesterday, Allie? Which made Michael rage quit?
Yeah, each of what was the first one? We fought.
Megalodon. No.
Oh yeah, the
Wrath.
Magnamalo. We fought the Magnamalo boss,
Megalodon.
and Anya and I both got a plate from that. And then we fought Rathalos, and we failed, and Anya and I both got a plate from the parts that we broke, so... Anya and I both got 2 plates, and Michael didn't even get the tail that he wanted from Magnamalo. So he was sad.
Yep. So are we fighting the Megalodon?
Magnamalo?
Yes.
Yeah, if you want.
And that means I should wear... not these... or wait. I can look this up myself. Hunter's Notes, large monsters. Magnamalo. Marshmallow. This green, yes. My swords will be very effective against his head. And his... wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong monster now. His head... oops. Okay. There we go. Back, scroll. Yeah, his head, maybe his arm blades. His tail is decent. Tail blade? And I should do... water damage? Okay, I'll just keep my same weapon. Unless you think... because he's also effective with electricity, do you think my paralysis with electricity is more powerful than simply having water damage?
So he's only on the next page under ailments. He has a 1-star weakness to, or the paralysis is 1-star effective against him.
Oh.
And it goes up to 3 stars, so it's not particularly effective against him.
Okay.
The water's gonna probably give
Okay,
you more
cool.
overall damage.
The desire detector in this game is real. So I don't need to change anything about what... wait, he hits with... what kind of damage? Dragon?
I don't know. I don't know if his attacks are dragon. I'm not sure.
Um. I'm learning though. That's what this is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bothering to be this particular because I'm just trying to learn.
Being particular is fun.
Stun resistance. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, help me make new gloves. That's all I require.
Okay.
If I were to make gloves against this monster, what should I make?
I don't know.
Oh, I saw someone earlier mention wanting to build Constitution for
Oh yeah, that
Blade.
helps with fixed stamina.
Yeah.
depletion. But those are very weak.
Okay.
Like armor-wise, so
Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Oh, I should start from the bottom of the list, right?
yeah.
Basically. I can make these. Oh, look at that! Higher Constitution. Should I go for it?
Might as well.
Might as well. What does this set look like anyway? Oh! Pretty cute. And the legs are Constitution as well. But I'm gonna, whatever. I don't even have enough to craft it. Okay, I'm ready. You fought Zenogre already? Which one is that, Allie?
The one we just fought.
Yeah, yes!
Yeah. We
Electric
did
Kitty
him.
boy.
I did him once or twice with Michael and Josh.
Yeah.
Well,
Dang it. Wow.
actually, we could just
Feral Demon Mode switch skill? Wait! Can I have two now? Wait, oh no, I get it now. Oh! Demon Mode.
So you have demon mode, which is what you've been using. and
Yeah, I want to
you
read
can
about
change
it. A move made, while active, your stamina gradually decreases while your attack and evasion change. Yes. Resisting any knockback. I didn't realize that. Okay. Movement speed increases dramatically. Yes. And then Feral Demon. Your stamina decreases while your attack and evasion change. Okay, same thing. You switch to an attack focused stance, dealing slashing attacks when dodging.
Interesting.
Versus movement speed increase. I'll try it out. I like the movement speed increase, but I'm willing to try out that feral demon. That's cool. Well.
So we're going on an expedition where he will be.
Okay.
So we don't have to worry about fainting. And I don't think it changes the rewards either. So like as long as we kill or capture him, we'll get the same amount of rewards, as far as I know. I hope it's like that, because if it's not, it's silly.
The only thing I remember about the like open world hunting, I guess I'll call it, is that there's sort of like the monster can just go away, can leave the map. You know,
Yeah,
like they're just like, I'm bored of this place. And as you're fighting it, they can just do that.
They have a timer. But if they're actively in combat, they're less. I don't know if it's less likely or like you can extend the timer by being in combat with them, so they're not as likely to just like be like, okay, bye. At least in World, that's what it was. But
New says, "Hurry up, Slowpoke! He's all the way across the map."
well, we don't have camps.
The camps are single player, right? Like to actually initiate them.
No, you can find them in multiplayer.
No, I know
found
you
a
can
couple.
find them, but I believe to like actually set it up, don't you need to do something in single player?
There's a quest that you can get from the merchant guy.
Mm.
Like every time you find one, he'll give you a quest. And then you can just go do those.
Actually, for my minor task, I need one more mining spot. Wait, where
You
am
just
I?
took the monster and left me with the Kosarog.
The
The later part of this game requires so much money, namely upgrading stuff. Oh. By the way, if you have high rank already, I would recommend Aijun Hunter's video for farming monies. Yeah, we are just before high rank. We're still rank 3, which is low. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, it's past bedtime, Yoshi. Oh yeah, are we trying to go for a certain body part? Or is it always wise to go for a certain body part?
I don't
Just
know.
always.
What do you need?
I don't know.
You should always try to break stuff.
I need everything. No,
Okay.
I don't need the plate. That's all.
Okay. Well, each body part, or usually like breaking a body part, will give you a higher chance of getting an item. So like if you break his hands, you have a higher chance of getting the claws as a drop. So if you need those, then you can focus on those to get a higher chance. But it's like you have a chance to get those items regardless. So just by killing it.
Oh no. Oh no.
You don't have to worry about fainting because
Okay.
we're on an expedition, so you can do it.
Faint all you want. Oh, this demon mode is so slow. I almost died to that. I just wanted to try out the dodge thingamajig.
Oh, he went so far.
Noose. Alright. I'm free from the Oni. It's a scary Oni. Definitely not named Ursel. Almost accidentally got carded. I just wanted to try because I remembered this new feral demon mode says that I do attacks when I dodge. Which, I don't know. I don't know that I care enough. This lack of movement speed is throwing me off. I did big damage to his tail blade. Nice! I got a plate. I just picked up a plate off the ground.
You're kidding. No way. What? Off
Now
the
I'm
ground?
looking. Yeah, off the ground. I just casually ran over and picked it up. No big deal.
Mine was a tier. Mine was like the most mine is not even an item. It was just a it just gave me points. A currency that I don't use.
Streamer luck, right?
Guess so.
Isn't that what they call it? Michael would be so mad. No big deal, guys. All you have to do is look at the ground and pick up a plate.
Oh yeah.
What is this little thing? It's cute.
Cat help.
That cures status ailments? Oh. Hello. I'm trying real hard on his tail. Yes! I worked hard on that. Gimme!
So you get a plate from this.
Well, let's see. Eee! No, I got a tail. I got a tail from the tail, obviously. In his mood. Fight! God! Oh shit. 1 second. Hi, kitty. The other thing my blades are effective against are his arm horns. Or the blades, arm blades. Oh my god. No. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so angry. Oh, I have a new tactic with this new feral demon mode. I run up to him without anything sheathed, and then I unsheathe, because when I unsheathe, I now do damage.
Yeah.
Which I didn't before. Before, I used to just be like, alright, you're unsheathing now. In fact, it even stopped me from moving.
You can build stuff on your armor like critical draw with that maybe.
Oh shit, I left a bunch of stuff on the ground over here. Or was this... Huh. Blocks of ice.
Oh, that's there we go. You actually needed one of those for that ice weapon.
Oh yeah,
So you can
yeah.
make that when you get back.
Nice.
Focus.
Arm? Oh, his arm blade, yeah. his left arm blade. I think. Wait. Yeah. Wait, really? God, I have such a hard time telling.
It has all these like white scratches on it.
Yeah.
It also looks there's a decent sense.
But he has arm blades separate from his arm, so I wonder if it's just his arm that is broken at the moment, or if it's actually the blade.
That's it. That's, you know, you break the arm, and it's just one piece.
No, I thought his blade actually is separate. I saw it in the menu.
Oh, I don't know that, but the blade looks broken.
Okay. I can see it.
Here's the other one.
When you have Hellfire effect on you, oh god. Oh, what's this? Has his face been broken yet?
No.
Kale info updated?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
No random plate again, no. And it was from a different monster anyway. Goofy da! Oh god! I think I barely dodged that. He's so cool! Oh shit. What should I do? Should I actually ram him?
I can do a wall? Yeah.
Yeah.
I broke his face too.
Oh, I tried. Oh, did we do it?
He did.
Oh. Okay. Ew, he looks worse for wear. Oh, guys, don't look at explosions. He definitely looked at at his explosion. Not cool. Yikes. You got a plate! Congrats! It's really weird having no music. You know, the ending screen has music. Oh my. Wait, wait, where's Allie?
Going back to camp.
No, but like, oh, I thought that red mark on the map was you, and I thought you were still. Never mind. That's this guy. Yeah, I thought your arrow was still here, and I was like, huh? I don't see you in the sky.
No way. I don't know if there's a way to. Because last time it didn't. When I completed the quest, it didn't end it for you.
Certain hours on
gonna
this
do
map, you
that.
can see a giant jellyfish. You don't know if there's a way to what?
Well, I ended it for myself.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I guess you have to end it for yourself.
Yeah, I think we all have to complete.
I think that gives fewer rewards. Because you get like actual quest rewards from doing
Oh.
a quest.
See, wait. Does this mean I got another plate?
Yes.
Really? That's confusing. I don't know. Cool, I guess.
It says additional rewards. The ones
Yeah,
that you've
but,
already
like-
picked up.
Where? I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
What's confusing about that?
Because the thing that I picked up is considered additional.
No,
you know,
it's not. It's in your pocket already. You have it. You have it already. The one the
I thought
one
it was
that it
like-
gives you at the end is additional.
I thought that the thing at the end was just a recap of what you've done, you know?
No. It's additional.
Well... Solid steak. My card plate isn't on this screen. Oh, well. I don't
It's
know.
in
I
your
just think that's
pockets.
weird.
It says additional.
Yeah, but I just think it's weird that they're not telling you your overall what you've obtained during this entire quest fight
Because you already
instance.
know that.
No, I don't
This
pay
is new
attention
stuff that
to
you're
it.
getting.
Side panel stuff.
It's not gonna show you what you have in your pocket so you can just look at.
But the thing is, if you crashed, you wouldn't have that item anymore, right? The thing that you picked up and put in your pockets.
Mm-hmm.
If you crashed, it wouldn't be there anymore. So that's why I feel like the final screen should recap everything you've
Don't
done.
crash. If you crash, you're not getting rewards from the end screen anyway.
I know. I just... Am I the only one who thinks the end
Yes.
screen is a recap of the
It's
mission?
not a recap. It's showing you what
No, I
you-
meant like
what you
it would make more sense, or at least I certainly
No.
thought it was a recap of the whole thing. Then why does
Doesn't
it
make any
hey,
sense,
hey, answer
because
this
you've already
then.
gotten it.
Okay, why does it
But
bother
why would it give it to you again?
why does it bother telling you the final recap of all the XP you've earned and not just the XP in the moment? Because you pocketed it in the moment, right? Technically, you pocketed that XP in the
No,
moment.
you didn't. I'm going to bed.
Okay. Good night, thanks for playing!
Good night.
Good night! Stinky! Thanks for playing with me, Allie.
Of course, anytime.
Bye-bye!
Bye.
Sinister, I almost forgot. Alright, well, I don't have enough. I need blades. Apparently that whole fight, I got a stupid plate that I do not need. And I need shells, which I got none of, and I need blades, which I got one of. What a horrible run, am I right, guys? That was a horrible Megalo Marshmallow run. Just got a stinky plate and one shell. Damn. That's why you yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That's why you capture. You were on an expedition.